Ow, 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 ow. My spine! My spine hurts a lot. And I don't like it. Ow. How do I fucking connect this shit? Come on, come on. Alright, it's connected. Oh, fuck. My spine! I didn't fucking expect to be already acting fucking geriatric this already. Spine crushing stream, spine injury game related. Oh, hi everyone. Yes, my spine hurts. I don't know why. I probably was like crouching or something while waiting for the time to come. Fuck, again, I didn't fucking expect to be acting all geriatric this already. Even though, admittedly, we had PE today. Well, every Friday and Tuesday we have physical education. And while I have like a lesser one, so basically I'm not that overexerted because I am already a weak fucking baby. If I'm being made to do more than just walk, then fuck, I'm hurting a lot. Fuck. Anyway, how's your day? How's your day? I actually kinda doubt that I'll be able to play more than... Who is pointing the gun at you, Aleph? No one. Unless you count me. Anyway. Wait, what was the... so basically, while I doubt that I might be able to fully go through EOSD, at least like the things I want to do. You have mandatory PE at uni? Yes! Yes! Even my parents are baffled. Anyway, here we go. Also, I might make the game a little bit more quieter. But that's because it kinda destroys my eardrums. So yeah. Before we actually jump in, I would like to actually read out the... Also, yes, I did say that I was more preparing for the stream. And here are the quote-unquote results. I basically had to set up every game so it plays on windowed mode. And... I made even the new quote-unquote emotion for Haru. And here's the note saying, note, I will be playing preferably all scenarios with my preferred shop types. I will also not playing any extra stage. Well, fuck, it was supposed to be say extra stages. In pressurized chamber, oh. Preferred shot types, I will also not play any extra stages because issue of skill. I may collab chat during the gameplay in case I fail so much, so if I'm ignoring you, that's probably why. Also, obviously, I'm not skilled at these games, don't expect Jamer's levels of play. I will be playing easy/normal difficulties. And since I want to get the good ending in EUSD, preferably I am forced to play in normal mode, which is not something I like. I'm already way too traumatized from Mukai. Anyway, let's start reading the omake. It's totally not me trying to stall shit. Well, I'm not going to read out the profiles of characters, it's just, you know... And I guess this is like the extra story. So... Oh wait, I think it's not that necessary, it's like afterwards and shit. I apologize if I... What the fuck is going on? I think I have to relaunch it. Apologize if I disappeared during the stream at any point. That would be because I'm currently in the midst of a cyclone, tornado, hurricane, typhoon, whatever you call it. Oh, fuck. And I thought you could actually say, skill issue, Aleph skill issue of skill. Alright, now it's walking. Select the mode. Okay! Easy. Aimed at those who aren't very good at shooting games. Normal, generally aimed at most people. Hard, difficulty of an average arcade shooting game, and lunatic. A difficulty for those who are a bit strange. One of these things is not like the other. Alright, so the first stage. I technically already played USD way back then, but it was kind of a long time-ish ago. Like, I did replay it relatively recently, though for me recently might be an equivalent of fucking year ago. Also, can you hear the music? Oh, hi, heart sound. Bros playing on snow difficulty, shut the fuck up. Fuck! Yeah, I should probably not risk it. Again, I played this game really long time ago. And it's a game I already don't really like because, well, again... the issue of skill. Oh, you can hear it, okay. It sure feels great out. There aren't many evil spirits about during the day, so I'm trying to my luck at night. But it's dark out, and I'm not sure where to go. Still, it's romantic behind the shrine at night, Kayfabe. Isn't it so? Monsters come out too. It's simply wonderful. Wait a minute, who the fuck are you? We saw each other just a moment ago. Are you night blind? Humans can see very well in the darkness in the first place. Oh, I feel I've seen people who only walk at night. I have no problem with you grabbing them and eating them for dinner. Oh, so nanoka. You know, you're in my way. Are you the sort of person I can eat? Have you ever heard of the saying, good medicine tastes bad? Nice to see this game stream without Megapik talking over it, fuck. I almost died. Shit. Too bad that person is also, like, very bad at games. Rumi fart. Hi, Kazuki. Also, I should probably start using tongue controls. Because, well, unfortunately, if you play Lennon on gamepad, you're forced to using your joystick, which is not good, блять. Especially since, well, D-pad, at least in my opinion, is just generally good for micro-dodging. while joystick is good for macro dodging. Of course, the medicine won't do you any good. Sure. If you can get it down in the first place. Jesus Christ, I don't care about fucking player penalty. I just want to get a fucking good ending. That's all that matters to me. Also, I think Lumia was like my favorite character, my first favorite character in Touhou when I was like 10. I tense all the muscles in my arm so I can rhythmically reach my way through the King's Gauntlet. Also, I might make the game even more quieter. Because again, I have sensitive ears, so oh wait, I kinda realized why everything seems so loud now. It's just like I didn't have my volume at fucking 2. And I just fucking changed the volume of the game itself through the control panel. Anyway, what was I saying is that, you know, Lumia was my first favorite character. And also, fuck, those... the menus used to be kinda simple, actually. What the fuck? But that's because, like, when I was, like, 10... I thought like eating people was very cool. Like it was like the most metal shit baby Aleph ever heard. Because it's not usually what you hear in like media all that often. Especially when you're a child. And well, power to controlling darkness. Well, of course, fucking baby edgelord is going to like this. Was this lake always so big? This mist is annoying. I can see through it. Perhaps I have a bad sense of direction, or same. When you lose your way, it's because of the fairies. Oh, really? Could you show me the way then? It wasn't that an island? Blять. Why the fuck is... hey, be a bit more surprised. Can't you see I'm your target? Your target? Now it's a surprise. Quit teasing me. I'll please you with some English beef. Let me read up the chat. I used to have Lumia higher up, but then T-Pose meme killed it. It's a Yosep. Operation Stealth Tonight left quite an impression on meme. Cannibalism is cool. Yep, definitely from Yakutsk. So I guess, like, even way back then, Aleph was always pretty much, you know... fuck, how do I say this? Always thought that cannibalism was kinda hit. Also, a bit of a curse confession, but I actually kinda want to try out how human tastes, at least like a little bit. Just because I'm curious what it all tastes like, you know? I don't care it was a living human being. I don't care. So what are you going to do about me? The person is dead. And I guess like if like I guess it is much more common, блядь. faster bullet speeds fucking scare me. I forgot I wasn't playing Lennon. Блять. I'm so bad at this. I'm bombing at the fucking second level boss already. Man, I should have actually just played easy mode before this. I'm sucking so hard at this. Eric called us man-eating yokai for a living. I guess it's like true for a lot of Touhou fans. Like my first exposure to Touhou was through Chirno. Again, I'm saying I guess because, well, I cannot really remember what exactly pulled me into this mess. What the fuck happened to him? Also, what the fuck happened to him? Did his fucking parents find out and fucking send him to the Shadow Realm? I mean, if it's true, well, fuck, that sucks. My, it's getting chilly. I'll catch an air conditioner cold. Blindfolded, got him. I mean, by the way I'm playing this stupid game, it is as good as a fucking blindfolded run. And by blindfolded, I mean it sucks so bad. It literally sounds like each photo looks like I'm playing this while fucking blindfolded or some shit. It used to be everywhere on public servers. Well, I didn't really tell the Chirno story a little bit further than that. Because I think it was like, you know, Chirno's math class, I believe it was. And like it had like cute characters. Of course, like baby Aleph would like that. Hell, like, I guess like Touhou was something that baby Aleph fucking needed, especially like at the stage of her life. Yes, one of the only two games and with an interesting homing Yomo. As far as I'm aware, Eric can speak better for himself than I can. Oh. So I guess that's like the reason. Imagine if I just rage quit USD and started playing PCB instead. Damn, I done for my last information. Блять. It's not like that. He's still itching and burning. Ah, phew. So he can't do much. Okay. Well, then safe recoveries to him. Again, I cannot fucking imagine this fucking hell. This sounds like a fucking punishment I would give to my fucking enemies. Also, since, by the way, did you get that meme that I made? Quit following me! Thanks for leading the way! You know, you can follow me all you want, but there's nothing over there. You don't run away from the middle of nowhere, would you? Well, when you need to run, you just run. Well, anyway, just an ordinary person. Didn't you just attack me just now? That was an ordinary attack. Besides, you attacked first. You're the one who's out of the ordinary. No, I am not. I'm perfectly ordinary shy maiden. That's good to hear. If I remember correctly, they say that shy maidens are kind of humans, that it's okay. And the kind of human it's okay to eat.
Don't spread things like that.
Fast bullets are my fucking weakness. And I got distracted. Ah yes, the fucking spell that make a pic called beautiful. I'm already dying at fucking mailing. Great. You know, just for scouting I'll use a continue, but that's like for scouting. We're definitely locked out of ourselves from doing a good ending run. So to be fair, I cannot really say those, you know? Because, well, you know, Zoom. Shit, and she's just now started using easier attacks. Fucking embarrassing. I died before she could actually use much easier attacks. Fuck it, I bomb it. I ran a CG test and it tells me you're a fake fan. Exactly. Alright, I'll have you show me the way.
I'm so sorry, mistress.
Wailing saw you struggle and decided to go easier on you. Well, to be fair, the fucker who called Touhou tourist a problem had a video that's called like playing Touhou USD for the first time, and blять, and I definitely didn't fucking play this game for the first time. It's just, you know, it's been so long since I have seen my son close to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother. Also, remember when Touhou had enemy variety? Remember that? Also, what the fuck? How are you supposed to even dodge that? Even so, again, it is admittedly like a normal difficulty. Yeah, we got book and shit. And not just like fucking dumbass fairies for the for what time it was, and dumbass spirits. No news Zakos zone is shake my head. Exactly, where's the fucking enemy variety? Actually, you know what? After the scout run, I'm giving up on ESD this immediately. Doesn't this house have any windows? Anything looks small from the outside? You there in red and white. No our housing in my study. Study? Red and white? These books are worth 5 years so worth of offerings to his shrine. My shrine nearly has any visitors during the year. Oh, they're worth more than that. Well, they're worth more than that. Anyway, can you actually lead inside dark room? I'm not night blind like you. I'm telling you, I'm not night blind. Well, never mind. Tell me, are you the lady of the house? What do you want with the mistress? There's so much mess outside, it's a problem. I see, then I'm afraid I absolutely cannot let you see the mistress. I'm afraid I can't let you stop me. Who are you anyway? People losing ESG trying to not blame the rank for losing is challenging, is impossible. I don't know what the fuck. I'm actually snowblind. Oh, what did you actually recall? Yeah, so I'm actually kinda excited for my sunglasses. Also, what the fuck is your movement? No, and not like, you know, bullet movement. It's just like, why is she kinda like... Eh? I mean, Haikal and Nerad have taught me about the rank system, and I thought like, EST is kinda just a vanilla game, and no, apparently it has like a fuck ton of PC 98 relics. Because I am not kidding when I'm saying that I didn't have like proper sunglasses at all. Well, not really, I still had them, but like those are like when I was like a wee baby. And that's about it. Being real, rank is not really considered in lower levels. And only makes noticeable differences in already infamous attacks. Yeah, so that means I just suck. Seriously, my most notable achievement is fucking Mukai, and even then I wouldn't really count it. It's like one-time victory and that's it. Well, technically two-time victory, but even then, not really. In some scenarios you would never experience without it is a Jesse. So tell me what it really looks like this. There's someone in Dimension who likes to mess with time and space. It plays a factor obviously, but it's largely overstated. Yes, the character who towards which every normie fan zorking of Matchmaker deal lunatic, but it's already uphill battle anyway. Yeah, I can actually see that, because again, on lower levels I can see why it doesn't really make sense or like any impact, because well, again, like, fuck, you're already fucking shit fuck player that cannot do shit. So, yeah. The cleaning isn't getting. Mrs. will be getting mad at me, and they're making like her like the cool badass character when she says the shit like this. Mokai makes me proud of my average shmup skills. No one played free achievements, bro. Free stripes. Conjuring misdirection. Yeah, I think I got very haughty. I thought like it would be a decent-ish ROM, but no, I'm sucking so hard at this. Especially considering again, it is like as good as a fucking blind run. You're getting in the way of my cleaning again. You don't seem to be the lady of the house either. What is it? Are you guests of the mistress? She probably won't let me pass if I tell her that I came to defeat her mistress. You may not pass. Mistress rarely meets with people. Is she under house arrest? The mistress like dark places. And yet a bright and sunny person like you is just fine. You're the one spreading the myths all over the place, right? It's a nuisance. What are you trying to do? Daylight is bothersome. Mistress prefers the dark. Well, I don't like it. Do you think you could stop it with a mist? Ask the mistress yourself. Then call her there. And why would I place the mistress in danger? Perhaps she'll show up if I cause some trouble out there. But even so, you won't be able to meet with the mistress. I can solve for time by stopping time. Man, this game is actually low-key kind of funny. And fucking, Megapic has the goal to say it's in its detriment. Or some shit. When it's like, you know... This game actually makes me kinda giggle. Sure, maybe those giggles are dumb, but still. Also surprised that on my post... I can't believe it! There's so much racism in here. So much racism that it makes like every average Russian blush. Was Zoom on something? I hopefully. Because I would like to actually get what he's having, if that's the case. Marco can actually be light-hearted for once. They don't do woman like that. Wait, what was I saying? This scene was surprisingly a lot on disliked lists. Even though I actually kinda get it. Like, this scene is kind of a mess. From a technical standpoint, anyway. Especially, like, the starting part where, like, you don't know what the fuck he was trying to do. I'm convinced that people must be skimming through dialogue in most Touhou games and not really comprehending it. So that's what I call Luna Dial. Yes. If you read the post, it's like, oh, okay, there's like 2 people, maybe 3, but like it is surprisingly kind of disliked, considering it's usually like from diehards, it's usually preferred over Flowering Nights. I used to dislike it, but I came to around to cannons firing. That's what I come in. I actually have comprehension skills, except when I'm reading your torso, that's when my comprehension skills are fucking lacking. Or when I'm forced to read like a very large amount of scientific tests. Or fuck, not tests, text! So, you let me meet with the mistress, I believe.
She's strong, but maybe the mistress can.
Also, believe it or not, this is like... Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, dating today, aren't we? I suppose you also like PC98 as well. You're so different, you have amazing taste. Let me applaud you, people. I mean, I like PC98 music, but I guess like the Akio arrangements specifically, like they sound like much more oomphy, you know? Oh, hi, Catmon. Like, ah fuck, I was supposed to tell you about the blood. Anyway, fun fact for every single one of you fucking people, blood in Touhou... fuck, I said it in the most whitest way possible. Touhou. Anyway, in Touhou, there is blood. That being said, I prefer the fantasy ensemble over pseudo metal thing Zone was doing, and has somewhat kept doing. Yeah, again, both soundtrack is not good. It's not very good. Play some Samidare, no. PC98 has got some bangers, and I like frequency modulation, so easy. So basically, people kinda cite Touhou 15 as the first appearance of blood on Vivid portraits, and it actually kinda makes sense considering like it is like much more serious conflict. Like Lunarians are going to wreck our shit, and there's like a fucking angry mother who's trying to commit fucking genocide over her son fucking dying. But in actuality, why not Samidare? I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, it's probably like something has to do with Seiho, and I will tell you. I do not like Seiho. I'm not interested in it. At least in its aesthetic. I do not like it. I do not like the aesthetic of Seiho at all. I don't like it. Do not. The aesthetic of Seiho just kinda repulses me for no reason. Anyway, this is the Sequoia Blood Sync. Actually, no. First appearance of Blood was actually in as far as fucking Touhou 1. And it's during the credit sequence if you play through the Hell route. So when you fight Kongara as your final boss. And well, when the credits show Kongara, it shows Raymond fucking bloodied. And I'm not joking. It actually shows Raymond fucking bloodied. Hell, even more severely than anything that we have today. At least in games. Like, this shit has nothing on it. And I guess, like, it's a PC98 thing or whatever, where it's like, Genocide is a game or something. But I do not actually take it too seriously. Don't know, it just feels like a typical sociopathic humor, and even that crucifixion with a fire doesn't really doesn't look to me all that horrifying. It's just, you know, oh, the irony of the witch burning a shrine maiden, aka the holy figure. My mind has practically erased HRTP. Well, again, admittedly, it is like a much more niche sequence. What's lunatic of my life? Hyper-realistic lame with bloody eyes. I will actually show you when I fucking get my shit wrecked by Remy. But yeah, but if you actually count out the PC98, then yeah, it is actually on Sakuya's blood knives. Lol, sold at comic at 666. So yeah, it's kind of... and admittedly, it is a bit disturbing. Again, blood and knives, what the fuck? Again, I think I'm going to give up on USD after I do this run. And well, somewhere in the far future, I'll be doing another crack shot at it with much more prepared, you know, thingy. And I'm saying far future, at least. Fuck! Why am I speaking so fucking fast? When she just spams fucking bullets at you? Blood Red Moon. Isn't it about time you showed yourself, mistress? Also, in my opinion, Remilia's Scarlet Sprite is way uglier than Sakuya's. I knew it. Humans are useless. So that maid was a human? You're a murderer, you know. One person doesn't make me a mass murderer, so it's fine. Well, alright, you're being a huge nuisance. How quick you are to accuse. And I don't even know why. Well, whatever. Could you just leave? That's my castle, is it not? You're the one who will leave. Like, why is your eyes are so high up? I want you to leave this world. So that's how it's going to be, eh? I'm already full, but... pull your bones. Did you hire that meant to protect you? I can take a sheltered young lady like you down in one blow. Sakura is an excellent cleaner, but a single head is on the floor. Thanks to her. Are you strong? Who knows? I don't get to go outside often. Since I'm weak to sunlight, actually this is kinda heat. So you are strong then? As the moon is so scarlet, I shall thus kill you for good. Although the moon is so scarlet, looks like it's going to be a fun and long night.
The infamous Scarlet Donuts!
Again, why is your fucking eyes are so high up? I don't understand. This is like fucking modern day masa art style. Also, you have to credit Masa also for why my stories are like that, especially Tatarigatami. Tatarigatami was very, блядь, was very much inspired by Onibi series. Also, I think I've seen a Blood Red Moon before. And it's on like one of the worst days of my universal years, years, because that's when I was actually fucking outside, and not like just, you know, I'm just going outside. No, I like literally fucking outside, and not like because I was kicked or whatever. My parents are not that cruel, hopefully. More so because, well, those guys, basically the student union I was in practically invited us to participate in some kind of outdoor event, and it took on the spa. Oh, I love bats. I don't love that she's fucking liking me, but I really do love bats. I swear to God, I have a weird as love-hate relationship towards Remy. I have a weird as love-hate relationship towards Touhou. Doing what outside? So like the gist of it, like we had like to do all the various outdoor stuff. Anyway, time I've seen one, it's always been when I'm hanging out with my brother and we just sort of say it and go back to ignoring it. Is your brother a fucking vampire master or something? What has to do always with your brother? What the fuck, you have a brother? Anyway, like, it's so weird for me to actually see people having siblings. Even though, like, my fucking mother has siblings, and one of them I call my sibling, but, like, she's still my aunt. She's not my sibling. I'm one of many. Especially this, like, not just like one singular sibling, but like when you have like a fuck ton of siblings. Oh! Yeah, I cannot chase it with my bombs anymore. I'm so fucking screwed. GG's, guys. Fucking GG's. This is where we end it. I have a clinical skill issue. So much I cannot fucking finish the last fucking spell. GG's. I lost all my fucking continues. Oh wait. 3cc value. Oh fuck. No, I must technically hide it because well Zone is going to appear out of nowhere and then do fucking Potemkin Potemkin sex and so actually maybe I can read it, like there's still like Touhou crap and it's still like list sending, so you know. And that's something you can read. So yeah, I've had enough. Why the missing won't go away? It fucking scrolls even during endings? Why it's so cold anyway? Will the mist really disappear once she's taken down? The scarlet summer of the ill train continued on. Siblings are a Lennon reference, I think. Yeah, and yes, he is. Never forget, balls. Soon we'll tell Kanae on you, and you won't be allowed to play him. This fucking nightmare will come true. Anyway, again, I'm giving up on this game. Again, this is not something I can want to see in a timely manner. Forgot the name of Podbuster. Indeed, I fucking forgot. Oh wait, I forgot to do a fucking scrolling thingy. Also fucking PBG? PUBG? Anyway, what a fucking weird nightmare it was. Touhou 1 all of 0. I will fucking get to it. I will actually try to own it in like what the fuck is that? In PCB. Again, I realize that this is not the game I can complete in a timely manner. It's going to be fucking Mukai 2. And that's not something I want to go through ever again. If it is possible, I would like you to challenge God knows. Q supposed to we talked a lot together. As opposed to also memorable specials, like we talked a lot together. Mukai 2. Mukai 2 never. Anyway, fuck. Let's Omaki as a bit of a last bit. Блять. Nice to meet you. This is Zoon. For those who have already met me, this isn't the first time we've met. This C67 Summer Comic Kit is my first time as a participant. Hope you enjoyed the games I make from now on. In some sense, I suppose this would be considered my maiden game. Embodiment of Scarlet Devil is a game made by the Makomoe artists for those who are the Makomoe. Unfortunately, those moes look like fucking homunculi. Even like coming from a person who draws homunculi. These days, independent and commercial shmups have been slowly but silently evolving at the rate that was unthinkable only a few years ago. However, to narrow the scope to only the Mako shmups, I am feeling a bit dissatisfied with the direction that it's currently headed. The main issues are the rapid inflation of difficulty, the games that have only a lot of bullets, effects that are fancy and beautiful but are not easy on the eyes. And the games with new systems that don't require dodging bullets, that is my opinion. It's okay, I'll get comrade revenge by having my Muki CD beat the shit out of my USD one. Don't require dodging bullets, that is my opinion. Many of them are usually fun to play as games, but even though that might be fine as it is, in some instances it might give the impression that dodging bullets is not fun. Of course there are going to be a lot of bullets in shmup. If they don't try to find dodging bullets fun, why don't they try to reconsider why they would play a shmups if the enemy's shots were gone? That's the reason I'm calling this late 20th century style, 21st century shmup. One thing that I would like to clarify is that I did not feel some nostalgia to the games of the late 90s and say, yup, shmups back in those days were the best, and decide to make a new game. If I were to say something like that, I wouldn't be making a new game, I'd be buying them. Yup, not just with shmups, but with everything. I want to find the joy in trying new things. Difficulty is downscaled a bit, but there's a greater number of bullets than usual sweat. It's not simply okay to have a ton of them, would be a phrase that I would like to hear from those who play it, lol. To those who think STGs need to have a unique system, fancy graphics, a sense of exhilaration modes, characters or voices, are there even those kinds of people? Commercial or also shmups that are better made, and this game would probably be not suited for you. Hey, obviously to those who decide to play, there's no need for reason to enjoy the game. These things should be only considered for those who make, especially to those who sell the actual games. Still, to those who feel like the characters are too small, the backgrounds are too monotonous, or a lack of variation in the small fry, this is not due to any particular insistence, but due to lack of manpower. Please forgive me, sweat. Starting next time, I hope I am able to improve little by little as I become accustomed to it, as if there's anyone else's business. Made with love, so it's alright. By the way, how do you like the music? I intended to make it about 3 times as bright as usual, and since I haven't seen it in game music recently, I added some jazz fusion to it. Wait, it has jazz? I wanted to make it unusual and give it quantities. This is what I think when I think of the game music, yet I wanted to avoid that atmosphere that is so prevalent in game music a little bit. But it's more like I didn't make anything but those kinds of songs, even with as long as I've been composing. If I were to sum up melodies in a single word, I would say old. I don't think nostalgic has quite the same meaning anyway. Man, I forgot how much I like zones afterwards. Well, it isn't like my first time actually reading them, so I am actually kinda like them. Those are quite charming and give a lot of like insight is of the thought process behind it, you know? I should probably kinda do this as well for Maho, because there's like a lot of things that I kinda want to say about my creation process of Maho. Because like it is like unfortunately not a very clearly serious, and in some sense I do kind of apologize for it, not because like I wanted to be brighter, but more so like if it's too upsetting, then well, fuck, I'm sorry. Like maybe at times maybe too upsetting. Even so, a bit of a spoiler, but the second arc of Clockside wouldn't be that awful. Well, not really. Like I actually had a backstory for Virgilia, and I'm kind of arguing with myself right now whether or not make it like dark or lighter. Like it really depends on like, am I being way too harsh on characters? Uh, Because well, I think like people might notice the trends that are not intended, or like if those are the trends, will say that it might be related to my very conservative uprising. Well, I don't have conservative viewings, that's a given. Well, I am fucking gay as shit. Like, very gay. So, I cannot really gel with the conservative mindset, but like, it's like comes as a very unintentional effect. Even though, like, it's probably like a reflection of my tragedies more than anything. It's not like I'm trying to propose those conservative like ideals as like the correct ones. It's not like that. His name is Fortune, so I made him unfortunate. Like uh there is like a thing about me making fucking gay suffer, and it's not like it's not like even intentional at all on my part. It's it's probably because I just like tragedy. It's just like, you know, it just happens that much more straighter couples just get to have much more better endings. Also, I might have to do something about this shit. It just kind of looks bad. Like, prefer. And like, it's not something I would be too worried about it. If not like, you know, thingies. Oh fuck, I forgot to fix a typo here. I would love to see inside of the mind that reads Maho for the political ideology, because that would truly be miasma of untold terror. Like, I would say those are not meant to be political at all. So unfortunately, in the current world, everything is political, unfortunately. So even if you do not intend it, like people might think it comes across as this way, you know? Even when I'm not really intending, I'm just writing a story that I would like to write, you know? And, you know, it being a reflection of the things that I went through, you know? Hell, I do apologize for the political talk here. I'm sorry, I do not like talking about this shit at all. But like, blame fucking Americans for this. Those guys sure do love talk about politics and shit. So yeah, like it is bad things happen to the people because that's driving force, etc., etc. Like yeah, it's just the story I want to tell, not exactly something I want to tell through. Like hell, if there was like something that I wanted to tell through, it's just like my philosophy on life itself, you know. If you're the kind of person who can see that, then you're something YouTube won't allow me to call you. Boom, yeah. Oh fuck. And I already gave up on USD. I'm just reading the afterword. It's like how I view the life, and you know, in a much more grander scheme, you know. It's not like I'm striving for quote unquote representation. Like the only good representation I can give is like Lasha and Vincenzo's, or like in H40 in Fortune, in Maho, those are like the bad guys, like always. Hell, like the biggest representative is like, you know, the same old stereotype of like Russians having like light slash. This was a Touhou stream, right? And here I'm delaying everything once again. This time I personally think that the last boss and extra boss scene were created to be representative of the game, and I quite like them both. This has nothing to do with the game, but I also like music CD at the I release a music CD at the same time as this game. It's filled with it feels like songs like the ones from this game. So even if you like this game music a little bit, please give the music CD a listen. However, it's almost entirely high tempo songs, so you might find yourself considering the best way to throw away your life is to man, he really just goes, you should kill yourself now. You might fucking kill yourself now. Russians are mama streaking everyone. Fucking explain my winters then. I consider it a genre-free CD, so it isn't suited for people who get hung up on categorizing all music in the genre, certainly. In any case, it makes me want to play a string instrument, like Arrow, that came out of nowhere. Another leftover from Lin Satsuki. As I try to prove it, no, not really. Fuck, this afterwards is actually surprisingly kinda long. And so, are you going? There haven't been any schmoz since 6,000. Fuck! 600 page document. I made the page count even worse. I keep confusing 1,000 and 100 a lot when saying like this. Since Totem Punch die Ojo, right? Yeah? I've gotten to the second loop and I've already given up on that. I use 8-up Lanian. I can't even 1cc a pro gear after 2-5 tries, so beating the Ojo second loop is going to be impossible by my estimate due to physical limitation. But making the Makush map after so long was just as fun as ever. Actually, when I released Mystic Square, I thought Tamakush maps have already reached their peak. I suppose I was somewhat mistaken. countless number of games, there are two large divisions. One group is made to be widely accepted and the other for a small fraction to greatly enjoy. For business so they can put food on the table, the former is absolutely necessary. Of course, some shmups fall into the latter. Enthusiasts choose them for the sake of genre alone. I think that almost everyone considers shmups to be an outdated genre based on the fact they are rarely released anymore, and it's likely not too many people likely not too many more shmups will be. If you or the people around you say that they're not fun in magazines or on the internet or in your own songs, then it might well be that many more people who also think that shmups are outdated. The fact is that they are old-fashioned. However, I think that its old-fashioned quality is part of its artistic essence. While kabuki was once pop culture, it is now considered fine art in the present world. During the brief wine boom, some people have become true wine connoisseurs, like how the techniques used in Blazing Star showed up later in another horizontal shmups. When people who just think that shmups are outdated no longer exist among those who play games, then there are only true Danmaku connoisseurs. I think that might be the best era for those who are truly seeking to make a genuine Danmaku. Shmups only want to be a single game in its inception. For that reason, it might be a little calm, lol. Alright, I'm not going to read extra stage story. Maybe. It really depends on how I'm feeling after I read those two. As a beginner, I apologize. Changing the subject, this was the first game I've made in Windows programs of such large scale. I've hardly done any programming in Windows, so the code might be rather clumsy. However, in truth, working in an environment with things like IP and DirectX is so much of a blessing. I barely had to touch anything low level, like with hardware, and I made the program that runs on the surface. Since this time I had to construct libraries and tools from scratch. I ran out of time for making a lot of things, but for now just about every part of the development environment is in order. That means that for the next game I plan on improving the quality, especially on the production side. I received an archive from Mr. Punch from Amusement Makers. Thanks to him, I was able to save a lot of time putting together the insertion parts of the game, so I'm grateful for that. I think from now on I have to make the composed WAV files loop. In dealing with the making of WAV and MIDI files loop indefinitely, I found that MIDI playback routine in particular has a lot of bugs. Sorry for the inconvenience. As for the next time, what should I do? Actually, I do have resources I need to make the second Touhou project game in the future. However, I would like personally to see if I could make a completely different game. I have made a plan for a new series, although it's no different from Touhou Sweat. New series? Well, maybe it's just talking about Hifu, but still. Well, for now, I'll see if I can make more Touhou games for a while longer. I think I'm certain it will probably be a shmup, but there is such a short amount of time between summer and winter comics, so it'll be tough. No, I'm serious. And to make things worse, I won't be able to continue making it due to busy at work, Sweat. In any case, please continue your support if you like my games. Oh, thankfully it's not that long. Scarlet Komakyu, Scarlet Devil Insanity, Sister of Scarlet. Good weather graces Gensoku today. I don't think he changed series, lol. Again, he might be talking about Hifu. So to be fair, I never actually read Hifu. Like, it's so odd considering it was supposed to be the thing that I might enjoy, but I'm still just like not feeling it, you know? Good weather graces Ginsoku today. Peace was supposed to grace Ginsoku today. A young girl clad in black felt uneasy today for some reason, and therefore headed to the shrine. It's so hot, I'm gonna die here. If you die, I'll feed your corpse to the birds. My, it'd be fine if you'd let me take care of that. That's a definite no. For some reason, the Scarlet Devil was there, yet it was the usual. Is it alright to leave your house so much? I leave it to Sakuya, so it's fine. Chances are it's not fine, so go home now. At that moment, a frightening clap of thunder shocked the three. A shower, huh? Unusual at this time. But I can't walk in the rain. After a few moments have passed, rain did not visit. It was clear enough that the sky was natural just by looking outside. Fierce rain and snow held only a single deep area of Gensokyo. Oh, it seems the rain is only falling around me. Look that way. Maybe you've been cursed. She was cursed to begin with. This is troublesome. In this rate, I can't possibly return. Or maybe they made it so you can head home. You've finally been kicked out. That's not making a situation where I can't head home. It's more like making a situation where something can get out. You've been kicked out after all. Either way, I can't go back. What should I do about my meals? Meals equals humans. I might as well go check it out. Sounds like fun. And so Touhou left the Scarlet Devil to take care of the shrine while they headed towards Emilia's mansion. Ah, that's it, I forgot about that. Patrolli is definitely trying to stop her from escaping with Rain. The devil tilted her hair and leaned her cheek against her right hand. This is troubling. Neither I nor her can move in the rain. Rain will not allow even a single part of devils to walk. Alright, so, PCB time. Sorry for stalling. Time to get this shit going. Another new build for Touhou crap. What the fuck is this? Are you gonna play one of the Touhou fan games on stream in the future? I don't like fan games. Best game time. And again, like I said, I don't like fan games at all. I don't know. I just don't feel like them, you know? I'm more of a... Good luck on Touhou, you are awesome. No, I'm not. I'm very stupid. Stupid. Bitches, it does... Let me try again. Not me pick, I know, but I'm awfully sentimental about PCB. And I'm awfully very fucking pissed about it because it has winter. It has winter as its central theme. And as a person who comes from a winter area, I do not like it. Like, do you guys enjoy your springs? Do you guys are enjoying your springs? Tell me. Bad luck on you, Touhou, you're a terrible... No, finally. Someone actually gives me a good luck that I need. Fuck, it doesn't fucking start. I literally just fucking opened the game before when I was trying to when I was preparing, and now it doesn't fucking open. Scheiße. Do I have to wait for a little bit longer for it to fucking start? I hate the heat. I'm more of a fall and summer type, lol. Finally. So any extreme weather is really inconvenient. Блять, it's so loud! Can you hear the music? Like, I have a huge... Scheiße! Open on watching. Wait, did I not fucking set my keybinds for this? Primal easy level, and those who aren't very good at shooting games. Gonna fucking pick Izayoi. Cherry petals should have fallen like snowflakes, блять. This is so PM or Kaiju too. What the fuck? What's it? Did they... What the fuck? Why is it... Slow down when there's a lot of bullets on screen. Ah, here it is. I found the problem. Alright. Now it's actually, you know, hitting on Sakura early, now you're playing as them. Well, I'm sorry, but your shot type is kinda good-ish. Or at least like very much more interesting for me to play. I like learning shot types. No one drop an apple. Or else like make a pick a piece out of nowhere and start yapping about a fucking bad apple, and now he will think that everything that has to do with monochrome is like Oh wait, I think I picked up the fucking wrong shot type. I wasn't supposed to pick this one. You know, which auto aims if you're close to the enemy. Alright, this should be the one, you know. Sorry for having dementia. So admittedly I was killing enemies much faster with this shot, but like, Jesus, I'm not going to fucking control fucking yes shot. Сырник! Alright, first one was like me saying, what the fuck, why am I slowing down on bullets when I shoot? And then me later realizing that I picked up the wrong fucking shot type. I'm going to die to Yomo. Of course I'm going to die to Yomo. Killing the small fry is so pointless. I wish someone pulling the string would show up already. Pulling the strings, what fun. So you're the one. Well done without delay. No, wait, I'm the mastermind, but I'm normal. Mastermind or normal doesn't matter in such place. Don't you think the situation isn't normal to begin with? The song crystals are larger than in last year's, 3 times larger. Well, that's true. On top of that, there's freaky flying mate flying towards me. Yeah, that too. After all, you're the mastermind. What have we done? What have we done? What have we done with this world? Freaky. Come on, show me your tits. Die 65 of PCB dialogue, and they say like that shit is dark when even in the past like people are sending death threats all the time. PCB 8 what блять, PC98 is dark when like even in Windows there people are saying death threats to each other like it's nothing burger. Just die already! Just die! Says RT game. That was pitiful. I'm gonna find the next mastermind then. Young Blood Tank can't be that bad on easy, right? I don't know. I think I died quite a lot to Yomo. Even when I played this game. It waved in the... Fuck, I should probably stop using the joystick and just use the D-pad for now. Again, it is a bit of a habit of mine. Stupid cat. Oh my god! Is that Yabusama's baby? Is that Yabusama's baby being eviscerated? I don't know. Do you eat eggs? I remember once seeing PCB during a meeting thing once. It was really a comfort game for the login time for me. Unfortunately for me, it just brings like the abject misery again because winter. Maybe that's why I like, oddly enough, I like fucking summer variants in gacha games a whole lot. Because it reminds me of warmer days. And overall I just like swimming even though I don't know how to swim. It really should be spring by now. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. In that case, you'd better ask a human for help! The Lord Jinx doesn't want you to know. But you're not a human. Well, I wouldn't have an answer even if you'd asked me. Days like this, gays are supposed to be docilely kalapinitsa kotatsu. You shouldn't believe such superstitions. I didn't know it was a superstition. What are stray kids to do then? Why not get people to sleep at an animal shelter? The Buddhist paradise is one, they say. Humans posing a threat to us? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Doesn't you what pose us? I, for one, would like to give it a try. I don't know, it just seems very ridiculous that fucking... Wait, not pop fun, what the fuck? Megapix complains about dialogue as if like there's no fucking skip button in it. Like, maybe he should have complained about the usual quality of the dialogues, but no, he complains about the length. Which, as a... Which, as a Legend fan, of course I will take a fucking offense to it. I like my dialogues being as long as fucking Umineko, as long as the Bible, as long as that loud house fanfic. I like not playing games. I actually kinda like this effect. Seriously, why is bro pretending that there's no fucking skip? Блять. There's no skip button in those games. Amen. Break. Paradise should definitely be warm, no mistake about it. It's weird that the length is such an issue. It isn't like he's got LNN to do. Exactly. Again, he could have actually had a point. Oh my god, Tsurubami! He actually could have a decent point about like how long dialogues can be hit or miss, especially like in the games that isn't like that centered around like, you know, actual dialogues that you, well, in the genres that you usually wouldn't expect such thing. Oh, he fucking misunderstood fucking Tsubakura in EMC, saying that they think that they're better than everyone. When no, that person is just a lazy bastard. Go, I think! Maybe not soon. I mean, everyone can interpret things differently. I feel like I'm just wasting my time here. I wonder how Mistress is doing. Wait, don't you worry about yourself if you have the time to worry about others. Oh yes, I'm worried about myself now. So, for what reason do you worry about yourself? Because I'm getting only 3 changes of clothes for myself. Ah, good reason. That and set of knives too. Knives? You seem to have few worries, isn't that nice?
Hold.
I don't have few worries, I have none. Well, if you want to put it in that way. So you, who has no worries? Yes? Kill yourself! Do you think who it was that the soul splitting fuck? I might happen to have some general ideas about it. Where are they? Such different information really concerns me. Yeah. It is not a trifle. Well, I would kinda argue with Yabusami. I do not find them all that funny. They kinda, I don't know, in my opinion, they did really kinda picky and like E, maybe EMC. But the commentary is just much more fun to watch. But my point was that the bitch is misinterpreting characters. Who who thinks about themselves more than they do? Of themselves being better than everyone else? Fucking Kuroki. Well, with exception of Tsubakura. But still, like, this is not an example you should have brought. You know, the more I think about it, the more Megapixel Lennon review kind of frustrates me, you know, as a fan. Well, first of all, due to the fact that he doesn't even fucking make Lennon videos, even so, like, it's perfect for the type of content that he does. But no, he doesn't do it for some fucking reason. And just don't tell me it's reviews or something, because well, if that was the case, he would have been actually talking about much more relevant shit, like fucking Suwawako we have here. Or Suwawako, he fucking became a fucking vocalist Shutao YouTube channel now. Oh shit, the rare Suwawako incident number 2. Alright, Spirit, who's behind this whole affair? Downwind, there's a decadent Shinto shrine. There's a shrine made in dreams of spring. I bet she's behind this. Somehow, I doubt that very much. Well, joking aside, haven't you noticed that the spring follows you as regards cherry petals? I bet it's upwind then. I haven't said my point yet. Hi guys, I just broke my fast. What are we talking about? Me being frustrated with Megapix's review. He fucking also misinterprets Tsubakura's character when he complains about the length of fucking dialogues in PCB. And saying like, oh, you know, you just remember that it's long or some bullshit. So okay, again, fuck my life. Hitting on Lennon and hitting on people, misinterpreting it. You know, just average day at Olive's channel. While I'm playing through the worst fucking stage of my life, I fucking hate it. I don't care how good it is, actually. I still hate it. It lasts for like fucking eternity, larva. And just, you know, me asking why he doesn't... Oh yeah, wonderful news, Aleph. What are those? Fuck, I got stuck myself like you know, those memes about like stepsister or something. I'm sorry for making this joke, but like, unfortunately this has become a running a fucking recurring joke within my circle. I booked my flight back to home. It's in like 5 days or so. The OGM video is coming really soon. And now Alf is misinterpreting, does the cycle ever end? No. We are the Touhou fans! We never get our shit right! It's a dude. It's a Morris. It's a Morris. It's a Morris. 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 Press E to set to the higher level. Morris. Блять. Morris, stop trying to kill me. Alright, that part is actually kinda nice. I keep forgetting about that. What the fuck? I keep forgetting that it actually gets bright. Still, I still do not like this stage because it's long. So long. Приветики, пистолетики. Я говорю на английском. Но привет. Блять. О май гад, Диззи. Oh my god, it's going to be those three dumbasses that play near my подъезд. Oh, it's so much warmer in the sky. It's so wonderful that I could cry. So true. Then fucking cry about it, bitch. For your snowstorms rage beneath the clouds. What is this place? And who are you? One question at a time, please. Okay, is it amazing? It's amazingly normal. And not that it matters, but just who are you? I've arrived by strangling up wind against the currents. It seems the wind stagnates here. You are early for the banquet. It's time for the banquet! Well, perhaps it might be enough for a small banquet? What? Are you planning to have a flower viewing party after this or something? Yes, we shall. Before that, we might be able to get a hold of stuff for the banquet. It's if it's for the flower viewing festival. Sounds like fun. You are to serve us as food. I am not quite qualified. No dish has ever escaped my performance alive. Hopefully I can make it through okay.
Dog meat! Dog meat!
Human meat! Anyway, fuck, I actually want to tell you a very weird story. Because, well, I'm not sure on the validity of it all. Like, was that person who I met was actually the person? But basically, unfortunately, I'm going to bring up the whole lost word. Basically, there was like a feature of adding friends, and well, during like this stupid ass selection, which I don't like I wish there was a feature where you could just turn this shit off. Like, no, I just want to go solo, and it's not like you can farm with friends, so you know, you just can clear stages, that's it. So basically, when I was scrolling through it, I think I met fucking Lyrical Life herself or themselves, I don't judge. Anyway, literally fucking account called Lyrical Life and had like Lyrica as a poster girl, and I was like, what the fuck, do I actually add this? It's not like Lyrica was a good unit or something. So I decided to skip it, but like, imagine if it was a real lyrical life and I just, squandered it. Squandered my chances to actually like have lyrical life as my friend on fucking Touhou Lost World. Like, it even actually had shit like relating to lyrical life, even though like I don't really listen to lyrical life, at least nowadays. Like, I used to listen to her quite often as a child, but not anymore. You're developing the craziest connection. That's so hyper of you. Yeah, but I squandered it. I just like, that it's for the Highlander, Zoolander meme, where there's like two guys staring at each other. It was kind of like that. Hell, you cannot really find me on Touhou Lost World because I said like a different fucking name. And why would you do that? You don't play Lost World. This is a shit game. I'm just playing it because I fucking hate myself. Also, that meme could also just relate to me, like getting fucking Suwawoko in my comments. Oh, who is she? Oh, who is she? Then boom, Elvi mentioned. I'm sorry, but you're on fucking not Lennon channel. What the fuck? You're on Aleph D channel. Touhou Lost World is going to be mentioned eventually. Again, because I fucking hate myself. Jeez, I'm so bad at this. I'm so fucking bad at this. Not even my fucking first time actually fucking playing this game. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot they can do that. Just die already! Just die already, says RT Game. I can't afford time to play. It's not time for flower viewing yet, though. Flower viewing would be nice, but spring isn't here yet. About spring, there's plenty of that in the mansion. This kind of barrier is simple to bypass. It's like watching someone with substance abuse problems, PCB reigns. Well, I always die on Yomo. Please shut the fuck up. I mean, I do have substance abuse problems. I am addicted to caffeine. And just overall sweet things. Let me die in spring! Be the blossom in Kisaragi's full moon! Fuck, I'm way too used to hearing the Phantasmagoria version, which like feels very unnatural hearing it actually be high paced. Hell, I think like this song just overall works better if it was like if it had like a lower tempo. I don't know my musical terms. You're cringe as fuck. Oh, thank you. You're a human, I see. Just what I needed. I shall train every drop of spring from you. Well, thank God it's spring, not whatever the fuck. Блять. So to be fair, aren't all Touhou fans kinda cringe? Hell, they're cringers than memes because they are obsessing over those characters for no fucking reason. Or then she's cute or she's sexy, I want to fuck her! Come on out. So this is why everyone here is noisy. It must be because of a living human. Finally, I've reached the source. It took me a whole day to get here. In coming here, you have exercised the great composure. This is how the deceased live on this place. Acting on common sense of living land will do in a mess. That do not speak. Now return the spring you stole. It shall happen soon. Just a little bit too long. Soon Saigyo Ayakashi will reach its full bloom. That could never happen with a normal spring. I said I don't care. The place of spring you brought here could bring Saigyo Ayakashi to full bloom. Are you even listening to me? I've traveled through that cold only to find such a selfish idea. But it's warm here, isn't it? That's an awful idea. Dead people have no mouth, and they must scream. Indeed, dead people have no mouths, and they must scream. I will consume the warmth of your spring. I wonder, can my knives can cut phantoms? The things that cannot be cut by my low can for are close to none. Well, at least I'm not trying to sound badass here. I sound just as dead inside as I usually am. I have no fucking clue how did I even manage to survive this. Good day, people. Oh, hi, Gomblingon. Oh, it's just not trying to fucking can go ahead and strike me. I forgot this is not Lennon. Fuck, I didn't fucking realize it. How gay do you want your attack to be? Very gay, said Yomo. Cool, looks like these knives actually work. Maybe because they're silver? I'm a half-non phantom, you know. But Mr. Saigyoji is in full spirit body. Do you expect to be a challenge using those trinkets for weapons? Wait, why are we already talking about the battle? Oh god, I'm going to be so packed. Looks like 1cc is over. Don't know, to me it just it isn't. It's fucking embarrassing that I lost so much. Don't spare for any further, young mistress. I should make a lot of noise for someone who's dead. Lost so many resources for the final battle. You know, doesn't this world have a saying, the dead have no mouths and they must scream? Oh, of course we don't have any such saying. The afterlife is always lively and gorgeous. Isn't it gorgeous because you snatched Spring away from Ginsokyo? Oh my, you dislike Spring? No, I'm mad because I like it. Why did you steal it? I took any Spring that was Spring. Still, what we have is not enough. So the dead girl wants me to fight you. Soon the last cherry blossom, the Saigyo Ayakashi, will bloom. Then all will be answered. The cherry tree, isn't it withering? It's on verge of blooming. You must have thought that the small trace of Spring you carry would be enough. I don't care. It took me over a day to get here, so we'll be going back, блядь. Well, I'll let you return to your Spring home right away. You're not to come here yet anyway. I didn't come here just to be sent back. Return Kinsokyo Spring. Oh, could it be that cherry blossoms in your world have not yet to bloom? Not cherry blossom, not even a pheasant's eyes bloom. In that case, it'd be troublesome if you develop a heart disease. It's not. First of all, my mistress does not have a weak heart. That's too bad. You expected it? Well, alright, enough talk of herbs. I'm eager to have some warmth. Return the Spring to us now. Corpses are beautiful. When they gather together in one place, fuck, not one piece. Same goes for the cherry blossom and Spring. First of all, corpses aren't beautiful. I mean, I will see flowers rotting princess, I will unseal the tree, the dog of devil. Yeah, I think it's GG's, but... Yeah, going into these games very fucking blind was a very terrible idea. Are we getting humble, bros? Exactly. I thought I was hot shit for clearing Mukai and Lennon. Combat train over, exactly. Americans won. They always win. Always. Fuck, let's still continue, but that's because, well, shit, we're already near the end of the game and we are already fucking losing. I'm going to try again. We can conclude that Mukai is easier shmup on Earth by your sample size. Such an easy shmup, even Aleph can beat it on normal difficulty. Fun here my cry. Let's make Kaito like Mushi Hime sama ma ultra. Pop from here my cry. Make the jump from easy, блять. From easy to normal, not an absolute fucking dog shit. Seriously, that jump is so fucking massive. Not yes, I already continued. I'm just fucking finishing the game at this point. Like, it's too late to just say no. My life might have ended knowing nothing of my misery, but where this world without a custom of priest retreat. I already gave up on EUSD because, well, normal mode, that's the first, second of all. Well, I just plainly suck. Awfully. Very awfully. Yomo inserted her Locanen into my ass and made me suffer from hemorrhoids. Since this is technically a fucking policy, I have to do this. Блядь, where is it? Fuck, where is it? Here it is. I'm still going to read it out because, well, Touhou crap exists. The Scarlet Devil Mansion. In the end, Saigyo Akashi didn't fully blossom. Sakui returned to mansion just once to grab fresh change of nose. Has nothing changed, mistress? So, since there's no change, was your trip for nothing? I only came back for a change of clothes. After checking out her snow-drenched and ghastly clothes, Sakura readies herself for another journey. Fuck, fake. Also, overall, if, like, since if your favorite game, or like the nostalgia game, is like, PCB, mine is, Phantasmagoria of Flowerview. Like, I remember playing it during, like, summer break, and it was, like, the chillest experience ever. Plus, well, I already like much more flowery thingies, you know? It has a real mode, yeah. So it is kind of a shame that, you know, it's shat on as much as it is. Like, I can see why. But that's overshadowed by PCB starting my SCG addiction. Actually, let's try this. Again, this was kinda oddly fun one, maybe. And at the time I played, like, the life was so peaceful and comfortable. Well, I can't really say that. I think, like, at least in my thingies, having comfort usually makes things, like, not all that memorable overall. But yeah. the vac type. I love Lennon shot types. I'm way too addicted to it like a crack. I might still suck ass, even still. Again, it is like much more unorthodox one. I had to defend myself against all of passive I8. Well, now we can fucking skip it, since I already read it. See? Even the short dialogues can be skipped, mega big. Even as simple as this, I can still fucking skip it. Hell, he also assumes that people don't have fucking memory. Like, actual fucking dementia levels of memory. Bro, runs the game only change. Fuck, no, I probably might focus more, you know? PCB has talking literally a playable mass gamer mode. You know what's crazy? When the dyslexic Call of Duty telling your ass to read. How I fucking struggle to say Hakukokuyo. I know like a lot of Touhou fans do, but still. That's them for literally being white, and I just struggle just because. I call it Yuyuko, please. Well, I call it just a place for that. All of gaming on High Court. Because of serious videos. Oh! That shit with leaves. Oh my god, we're going to kill Yabusama's baby once again. I can't believe Chen is complicit in infanticide just like that. What the fuck was that bomb? Yeah, I probably should learn to bomb more. Again, I think like one of the main flaws of my gameplay, besides me just plainly sucking, is, well, just plainly not bombing. Again, I unfortunately play Lennon, so this bombing is like very easy. So I have like a very terrible gauge on whether or not I can take it or not. Yeah, I'm bombing through this. What the fuck is that bomb? How do you fucking control this? Also, how many max lives do I have? How many max lives do I get before it just gets converted into points or bombs or whatever? I just need to know, considering again, I am betting all on stock market. Seriously, this feels like somehow even worse than fucking Kuroji's bomb. Maybe picking this shot up was a mistake. Yeah, I should probably just stop looking at the chat now and, you know, give you a pop fun treatment. As bomb type, exactly. I don't not like it. I like the damage it provides. The damage shot provides, but holy Jesus, is the shot fucking whack? Is the bomb fucking whack? This is like my first time seeing it, and I'm already fucking disgusted by it. Drums over bros, we didn't know Miss Chen. Time to kill Yabusama's baby again. I'll stop giving abortions, US rate is going into negatives. Yeah, I should have probably just switched fucking shot types. Again, this actually kind of feels even way too whack for me. The person who likes fucking Lennon shot types of all things. I'll try to go as far as I can. And once we reach like a continue screen, I will just quit out and actually try, you know, the actual Sakuya. Because what I thought like a good damage turned out to be way too whack. Like, definitely I have to be much more technical with this. And I don't like being technical in my shooty games. At least not like to this extent. I love Tank. I love my Melon Mommy. Get of Kentai. Oh yeah, today I was making a meal and I was looking on Google to explain my Western friends its English name was Mellow Jude, and I went Mellow, the dead baby reference. Man, I really should actually get back into writing because fuck, chapter 14, fuck it, it's kind of like running the same issue of me not wanting to write it. We put all this dodging in a game about shooting. Maybe try to space it out by actually writing miscellaneous things, because, well, it would be funny to hear actually a live Mellow retelling the story of your life in a fairy tale fashion. And remember, fairy tales are actually fucking gruesome. At least like from way back then. Again, I was just feeling a little demotivated by what is going on in the uni. I have to be like, the next week is going to be the point day, and I haven't done too much assignments, which is going to fuck me in the ass so much. Mr. Skinned Leg. Oh, please tell me. I like hearing gruesome stories. How the fuck did I manage to survive this? Me trying to multitask in a nutshell. Oops, I almost fucking killed myself here. Sorry, didn't fucking mean it. I just got a little bit too, how you say it, greedy. It's a guy with a skinned leg who kidnaps children who don't stay indoors at night. I don't understand why he has a skinned leg. Maybe because it's a creep factor. Also, I will say that Maho has kinda a similar tale. That's why every bitch is trying to stay indoors. Not just like children, just fucking every human in general. You don't really want to be out at night, because that's when the unknowable watches. And you don't really want to be under the unknowable one's gaze, because, well, something will happen. So I will say I'm not exactly too much, consistent about it, because there will be, like, stories of, like, traveling adventures, sleeping outdoors. And you would think that a noble one would probably not like it at all. Moritz! Boris, let me kill you. Блять. No, do not wish to bother myself with this. Just die already. Now this is a boss I will actually kind of struggle with. So I apologize for my issue of skill. Fuck, my eyes are sore now. So hopefully I'll be able to once you see it. And then we're moving to Imperishable Night. Because fuck, my eyes are kind of hurting now. Not gonna lie. I'm playing on mid-out mode, so I'll be able to see the chat. But it does, like, you know... It might also is a bit of a factor in my performance. Maybe I'm coping this way, but still, like... I would kinda prefer if I had, like, a bigger screen to work with. Hell, that's why I actually asked how to change the resolution for, you know, for Phantasmagoria of Flower View, because Jesus Christ, why is it so small? It's our fault, guys. We are super play elves handicap. Like, it's also because I don't really want to pull up my phone and have the stream running already. Because, well, it's way too inconvenient, you know? Like, having my phone fall over for like 1,000th time. Also, guys, I know Since's favorite game is Perfect Cherry Blossom, but what is your favorite game? Again, mine is Phantasmagoria Flower View. Again, I really like its aesthetics. I really like its messaging, etc., etc. Like, everything is good. Well, almost everything. But like, I'm a casual player, so the flaws in its design don't really jump out at me as much as for others. Again, I can see why this game is not well regarded. It's just, you know, at times it kind of feels like overplayed for no reason. Of course, one likes. Fuck, let me defeat the. Alright. Of course, the lane play, like the one with the worst gameplay, is that not true. I love powerful gameplay and most things about it. Can I shoot Ryomo in the fucking cap? Like, he already shoots the bird. I want to shoot Ryomo straight into her fucking cap, into her fucking cranium. With an actual gun. Just die already. Just die. These mute motherfuckers ain't got even a fucking favorite game exactly. Basic ass bitches. Блять. Yeah, I shouldn't get distracted at all. Especially on fucking Yomo of all things. Does this bomb even deal damage? That's looking better, but still not good. My favorite Touhous are AN, the DGC, MC, highly responsive to press and phantasmagories. I can decide on one in specific, but those are the ones I replay the most. Damn, it should be on my favorites list, I'm surprised. Well, it's my favorite list on aesthetics alone. Again, like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this game? Why does it look like that? Why do I see fucking hands sprawling out of the floor? Like, holy Jesus, highly responsive to praise is actually oddly fucking terrifying. And that's not the things that you should be hearing from a person who writes fucking Maho. Please, show the Rokanen in your fucking ass as deep as possible. So your anus bleeds. Very painfully. I just hate fucking playing it. Well, this kinda decent-ish romp to me. Like, I don't know how to fucking beat it. Please just die. I hate you. Shy Guy Mask made me hate you even more. Seriously, I don't know how are you even anyone's waifu. For actual serious reasons. Yeah, we're talking about favorite games, I just asked. Yes, I like it. The gameplay is janky as it is, and the bosses have some of my favorite designs. Well, and me wishing death upon Yomo. I like Touhou 8, 15, Touhou 16, Touhou Impossible Spell Card. Well, if I had to list anything other than Phantasmagoria Flower View, I guess Touhou 8 as well. Again, as much as for a generic pick as it is, like, I feel like it's favorite of many people for a reason, you know? And one of my reasons is just how grand it feels, you know? Like, Phantasmagoria Flower View is also quite grand, but like, it's not grand like Imperishable Night. Then I would say Touhou 18, but it's like because I really like Rouge Lights. Again, I got recently into Picayune Dreams and Balatro, those are like my favorite games. I don't know how the fuck do you play this fucking spell card? Seriously, how do you fucking play this shit? Do you stay like this? Fuck, I gotta die. Fuck, I'm not even under Yuyuko. I just fucking suck. Stick to the bottom. They even out. Well, I guess it's too late. Well, I actually think it's actually to the game's benefit. Actually, it is for the game's benefit because, well, if you really want to the games that plays for itself, like fuck, play BPRC instead. Like this game actually plays itself for you. Yes, how ridiculous it can get. Like, in it's like struck a perfect balance between, you know, luck and skill. Like, yes, you can get lucky and get quite powerful, but it doesn't really diminish the fact that you have to be fucking skillful. And well, it sometimes it can be nice to actually branch out and, you know, fucking use different cards, you know, to kind of branch out, because, well, there is like, maybe because I am a low skill player even in Rouge Lights, despite my fondness for the genre, is that like some items just get so overvalued, so you just pick those instead, you know, and some items just plainly dog shit, so you never pick them. And while it is by design, don't get me wrong, it just kind of makes what is supposed to be like a very unique genre kind of stale, you know? Like every run kind of becomes much more homogeneous to one another, because you would pick the same things over and over and over again, like the good old reliable. So yeah, that's kind of my take on it. Hell, like, from the card saga, I would say 18 does it the best. HBM, like, leaned into much more, like, brokenness. And, well, in ODLG, cards just barely do anything. Lose likes, lose lights, I don't care. I know that those are like different. But still, I don't want to bother with myself with terminology, getting it fucking consistent. Rouge means red. Rogue like means, you know, someone like fortune and shit. Rush likes fortune. No, you're using the wrong rouge. Ah, you're saying red like. I'm sorry, but I cannot pronounce shit apparently. Not only do not get my fucking terminology right, but apparently also pronunciation. Why the fuck did I get myself stuck here? Remind yourself that confidence is a slow and insidious killer. I didn't play fucking Darkest Dungeon. Looks like snow. Well, there are times where it's preferable not to be at the bottom of the screen. Oh, hi, Ultima. Again, I'm a noob, so I don't know how to fucking read. I kept forgetting that you cannot bottom hug it like in Lennon. Alright, now here's the cancer. I'm not good with fucking survival spells at all. Hell, in fact, why is this mandatory? Like, it's last words, it wasn't supposed to be mandatory. Just die already. I'm sorry, after watching that video of Germans trying to recreate like, you know, RT game, now it's just in my fucking lexicon now, where they use like, you know, a clip of RT game saying, just die already, just die already. I forgot the thing. I'm still going to read out though. Also, what the fuck? Why did it move? Wait, what the fuck? Oh fuck, whatever. This is the Hakure Shrine, located at the edge of Ginsoki. In the end, Saigyo Kakashi blossomed, but not fully. The seal on it didn't break, so as always, everyone was greeted by the arrival of spring. As her mistress insisted, Sakurai decided to take her out for a flower viewing. In all Ginsoki, no place is better than this shrine for soothing view of cherry blossoms. Mistress, we're almost there. Perhaps it's because they were delayed, but this year's cleanliness is brilliant. I got to appreciate these cherries a little before you. You have good eyes, Sakuya. That's not what I meant. Oh, are you also admiring the cherry blossoms? Why are you here? Who's that? A corpse and a half corpse. Those we are called. The cherries here are more splendid at this time of the year. It'd be foolish not to come for a flower viewing. Well, yes, we're here for flower viewing as well. So, whatever happened in the cherries in your garden? The Saikyo Ayakashi didn't fully blossom after all, but that doesn't matter to me anymore. I'm more interested in puzzling Yom now. Oh, that sounds fun. Jeez, don't let yourself into my gardens and make noise. That sounds mean. You're so mean. Ignoring me is meaner. By the way, I wouldn't recommend staying under that tree. What? Whoever buried there has been decaying here for the past 50 years. Still ripening? Oh, jeez. Never mind that, I brought sweets and drinks with me. Well, fine then, as long as Saikuya does the cleaning. I agreed to no such thing. Fortunately, we have someone here more suited to that job. Yeah, we do. For in that moment, the cherry blossoms surrounding Reimu seemed to redden. Perhaps it was because the sun was approaching the horizon. Ending number 9. Number 9?! Number 9? What? Does it fucking mean that it has variations depending on your fucking shot type? No, I'm not doing that. Let's go over to Imperishable Night next. I don't want to. Call me pussy all you want. I don't want to. Nah, it's as long as Wamahu protagonist. How do I... Wait, how do I fucking erase this? No. Let me call myself properly this time. What's the underscore? It doesn't... Well, Scheiße. Oh wait, here it is. Then why the fuck did it not work when I clicked it back. Also, I'm using gamepad, so you know. Alright, time for Imperishable Night. The game I should be able to fucking clear without any hitch. Also, don't exactly understand why am I being subscribed to. Again, like, I'm looking at my subscriber count and now it's 740. Also, I thought we got humbled. Basically, like being fortunate and doing homework, but Soul's giving you all the answers. You're going alien or Kagwe? I don't know. I have no idea actually. Oh wait, it shows up quite normally. It's called being based. Oh wait, I already played through those. Should we go for fucking Malice? Because, yeah, I actually... Unlike any of those games, I actually fucking cleared it. Recently. I was showing it to my friend. Were you able to go on Kaguya first? Fuck it, we ball! Fuck it, we ball! Hopefully I don't get fed up with this. Remind yourself that greed, that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Finally, I'm playing Lennon. Out of Alien and Kaguya, which one you like the most? I actually kinda like блять, Remo Alien. The moon is beautiful tonight. What? Does it seriously look like that to you? It's beautiful, isn't it? What do you call a moon like this? Matsuyoi? I envy your carefree manner. If I could have enjoyed the moon view when it hadn't been short on hands. I never taken you with me tonight. Yeah, I'm actually fucking playing Lennon now. This is literally fucking slavery theme. Without the slavery. Right, you two? I am totally enjoying it. At least I am. Well, I'm enjoying myself too. At least more than you, Marisa. Didn't you say something completely different? Of course not. I'm not enjoying the moon viewing, but the firefly watching, right? Almost, but not quite. Quite very perceptive of you, though. Come on, I'll shoot you first if you don't. More like firefly hunting. Ah, fuck. How do I place myself? You realize firefly hunting is about catching them, not beating them up, right? I wanted to catch it, but you went ahead and squished it. Yes, what a pain. Don't get me wrong, all I did was dodge it. Yeah, now I realize why Malice is so OP. Like, this is actually very fucking stupid. Albeit very fucking painful. Mashing the fucking shoulder button isn't the most, you know, relaxing thing to do. Well, at least I'm playing on gamepad. Because you will be killing those fucking... You know... Beep, 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 you know? Wait, I'll speedrunning carpal tunnel. Huh? What are you going this late at night? It's my annual yokai examination month. I'll go wherever yokai live. Wait, what? Are you picking a fight with me? Melissa's yokai is determination. That's hilarious. Oh, don't you know how awesome I am at that? After I fired my magic cannon, there are no humans left, let alone yokai. You, human, don't you have any idea who I am? There's no human that doesn't feel me on night roads. If I wanted, I could call enough yokai here to eradicate every human on this land. What does this night sparrow think she's saying? Looks like you still don't get who I am. Human? Human all the way. Well, yeah. Alright, starting tonight, you two. We'll never can see in the dark. Shitting in the dark, you were light again. You know how fucking weird it was when I searched for the, you know, A1, like in the dark, like the roomiest theme, you know, by A1. And who the fuck do I hear? Fucking Odyssey. And I'm like, oh, I recognize them. It's like, you know, that fucking Discord original. When they were like Yellow Beat Bonnie. Fuck Bonnie! Bonnie! Also, if you are... why doesn't make a big complaint about that? All it is, they almost got flashbanged. Deploying flashbang. I can see clearly. Can do just fine in any darkness. For goodness sake, we've got no time to waste on such small fry. But where are we heading anyway? There's no way there are any enemies in that direction. I feel strange air coming over this way though. There's only humans over that way, all innocent, much like myself. Missy is like Sosumi if they were Yuri instead of yaois and tweets. Also, if you're surprised, wait, Alif, why are you bringing a fucking LP into this? Fucking look at my public subscriptions. You'll see fucking Little Shy here. Even though, like, he's like the closest thing I actually have to following, you know, pony stuff. Is it you? Are you the ones trying to attack the village in the middle of the night? Nah, we're just passing by, don't mind us. I won't trust the words of a yokai. I'll make this night never have happened. What the heck are you? Oh, by that you mean, whoops, I gotta be somewhere else, right? I love how the weakest team is simultaneously like the strongest team because of that fucking bug. Naturally, I can't retreat any further. Now, are you gonna surrender the humans to us? Wait, Vanessa. Who said we were gonna eat the humans? To think that yokai would come as far as this village. Is it because of that abnormal moon after all? They've only come here rarely before. No one's saying we're gonna eat them. Anyway, I'm in a real hurry. I know who you are, but we don't have time to waste for any humans. You mean... if you were just quietly passing by, I wouldn't try to stop you. But you two are being just a little bit too noisy. See, she called you noisy, Marisa. That's because you're going all out with your magic, even though it's the dead of the night. What are you saying? Magic's something you've gotta cut loose with that night, you know? The only things worth using secretly in the day are cyanotypes and stuff like that. I felt an unpleasant feeling approaching, so I stilled the village. Seems like I was right to do that.
I told you.
No one's saying we're gonna attack the humans. Did you just say surrender to humans for us? Really, only human I'm concerned is with you. What will you say, you dirty liar? I won't let a single one of you damage attack the humans of history of this village. Marisa, I'm quite sure you haven't noticed yet, but she isn't human. She's half beast.
Mr. Beast!
Oh, I love how Marisa is just yokai now, despite yokai agreeing she's too human earlier. Yeah, she kinda like that. To be fair, I am a kind of an honorary man of my house, so you know. And I just go with it. Melissa is just species fluid. Exactly. We love that for sure. How big that can transform without the full moon is just some human, really. You know you're human too, right? If only it had been a full moon tonight, I could've... Oh yeah, we're trying to restore that full moon. Yeah, we said that to begin with, right? Ah, what the? I've never heard of that. It seems to me like you know who's responsible for this. Now, since I've won, you'll keep your promise and tell us what it is. The promise being one who we made just now.
Legendary Dreamlet!
Yeah, I should probably fucking be more careful with Malice. Because, you know, not seeing your hitbox kinda sucks. And, you know, blue points and blue time ops and blue bullets. So Magician team is just Slaver team minus the blackmail, it seems? Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Fuck it, time bomb. Ow! Why Mega Big isn't complaining about that? Freeze! Just as I thought it was strange that the night season hadn't ended. So it was you, Marisa. Hey, you've got it wrong. You're the only bad one person. This person here. What? You're guilty of the same thing, aren't you, Marisa? Doing something like this? What on earth are you two plotting? That's you see, Remo, how do I put this? Why the stuttering? Just yell at her like you always do. You get out of my way, like that. Moron, it'll get ugly if she gets mad. Making me mad to begin with is what's ugly, right? I'll definitely have to teach you a bit of a lesson tonight. Will you still think nothing's wrong when you look behind you? Oh yeah, all of the moon here looks fatal now. The distorted moon is already that obvious, isn't it? The moon is your doing too, huh? Okay, fine, I give up. You're right, the endless night that broken warp moon, hiding the human village and putting heads on stone statues. All of it was Alice's fault! Now get out of my way. Well, alright. In this bamboo forest based in moonlight, you two will become one of the shining bamboo trees. How beautiful. Allow me to return those words, albeit differently. Come on, this endless night will end right here. It used to say, bitch, get out of the way. Fuck, I'm not dealing with balls. Sorry, I'm not fucking dealing with lame bowling. Also, I need to check the TP translations to check if it was actually bitch or not just translator getting off the wazoo. I'm absolutely get bottom surgery be like. I actually haven't read the recent chapter of HATEORR just yet, so it might be referring to that. Maybe, I don't know. Oh! The original English translation used to say bitch get out of my way. Oh, it's not like hard to retreat.
Just вдумался.
Yeah, it's probably just translators getting off the wazoo. It's like, I mean, it's kinda understandable, especially way back then, but like, you know, more for... Oh, she's speeding. By the way, that's how technically Fortune moves, by the way, for reference. Like, when he unlocks his, like, timey-schmimey powers. And though, that... Now I'll show you to my true boundary. What's the point of squaring off with us again? The two of you, so I get 2 tries. No, Olaf, I mean generally Simon Soldier, it's a joke about moving balls. Lane discovers the horizontal teleport. So the way how she attacks, well, like, it could also not only reminiscent of Fortune, but also of Lucy. Like, Lucy's special attacks like that. Like, getting speedy and shit and just attacking you like that. Don't worry, it's just Yobusami Wap Kingdom. A natural speed of Miyamoto and Zanki. No, why did I fucking do this? No! Right. Fuck. Stupid balls. I shouldn't be dealing with those. Блять. You know what? Just die already. I'm sorry, I'm still losing my mind that you thought that was a Gyatos reference. It would be so fucking funny for no reason. I again. Starting chapter 5 and nobody addresses it. Yeah, now I remembered why I fucking hated Lamo. Alright, let's get moving. Our destination is now in sight. Well, there's not much I can do. Don't take your evil plotting too far. What did you say something? Man, I never knew there was such a big mansion in the bamboo forest. Me neither. Bye bye now. It's time for the good girls and losers to go home. Remo, it's internal skip one turn for you. See you later. I really love that fairies in the bamboo forest, or like, you know, in 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 later stages they have bunny ears. I really love that. It makes them so adorable. I want them. Ilham, I'm a man now. He, him, and all that. You're still not going home. Fuck you, old woman. I'm sorry, I do have like a very big bias towards bunnies at all. Not just like, you know, the degenerate ones, just like, you know, in general. I actually never noticed that because I always play at the smallest resolution. Oh. Well, I think I noticed it later in life. Like when I was replaying it after I played it like back in when I was in 8th grade. I was basically showing it to my friends. And this was like one of the games I played for this demonstration. And the reason why I have this clear at all is because, well, I wanted to show my friend how it's done, technically. Because I really wanted him to actually get into Touhou, because, well, I thought his skill might be decent enough. You're too late. I've sealed all the doors. You can't take the princess away now, can you?
Whoa, that golden was so long and dark, Alice.
How about we deal with her to begin with? That one in front of us. Hey, what? You two are earthlings, aren't you? What are you up to this time of night? It'd take an entire day of wiping clean the halls that long, no matter how good of a janitor you were. I think it'd be much faster and easier than cleaning your house, Marisa. Okay, now come on. Let's deal with her, Looks like some weirdos have already snuck in. We're already busy now. If you have no business other than burglary, leave now. Only ones who'd be busy at this time of night are the ones who aren't living honestly. Right, you colleagues? Since Marisa will never get to the point, I will. You or your cohorts are responsible for this warp moon incident, right? That's right. So, I think I actually noticed it during Phantasmagoria. Will you turn the moon quietly, or will you to avoid or wiggle you trouble? Take your pick. Hey, don't just take all my cool lines. There's no way we can return the moon yet. Even as we speak, our relations with the Lunarians are worsening still. At this rate, there's no way for our princess to escape other than making the earth into a sealed chamber. What? Who are you? Marisa, watch out! That person's power isn't anything I felt before. Looks like the two of you are using a copy of an ancient power. A chaotic power from the time before humans were around. Those were the days. I wonder if special powers should be patentable. Well, before anything else, Odonge, I'll leave this to you. Whatever you do not let them take our princess. Leave it to me. I won't let a single one of those closed doors to be open. Fuck, I thought like closest to be shooted. What? Chattering away like that and just running away? It's like saying, hey, come beat me up later. She certainly is, but whether or not we do that depends on whether she's culprit behind this incident or not. If we forget about that, it'll be morning. You two are ignoring me too much. You see, this hypnotic corridor is one of my traps. Since you two can't fly straight, you'll be completely wiped away by my power. That should be my Lisa's line. You'll be completely wiped away by her magic cannon, you hogwit. Hey, don't take my cool lines. I wonder if you'll still be able to say that after gazing into the eyes of the lunar rabbit. Oh, it's a sad you're not playing as Rainbow. You don't get to see it go on before you shoot the rest of your clothes offline. I mean, I did. Again, I basically, like, you know... Again, I played this game before, and I showed it to my friend. So yeah, and I translated this line in the most Fargus way possible. For context, was asking for it, I had to shoot her. Did you see she was wearing... Oh yeah, I want to joke about the Geneva Convention breaking, but at the same time, was it even like before or after the Geneva Convention made it illegal to make red crosses on you? So for context, there is a meme in Russian community about Fargus, which is like a translation, not team, but like, you know, company. And they had like the worst localizations of the names ever. Like Makrushenik Девиз, that was supposed to be Assassin's Creed. Мертвый пробел 2. So some of them are like very fake. Like, but yeah, they do like, you know, localize the names of the things that they translate in the worst way possible. It's like, you know, with stand names in JoJo. It's kind of like that. Fucking, I can already see like one of more official ones, because again, their translations are so shitty, it's really easy, or localizations are so shitty, it's really easy to take the fake one as a real one. But I can see like a Fallout being localized as Возрождение, which means fucking revival. Where is Возрождение in Fallout? Hell, I actually see the obvious fake one, which like Dark Souls 3 as сука, блядь, 3. Опять сдох нахуй. Ой, все души просрал, от костра 100 лет пидорить. За пин-кодера прибью мудилу, тормози пиздец, конвейер ебучий. I bet they translate all of D is to Hebrew Star Remnant of Dizzy Walnuts or something, Kamau. Exactly. So yeah, that's why I refer to my very mediocre and very on-the-run translations as Fargus translations. And those are like, you know, not say like real translation, they're like more of a piracy one, But to be fair, like, you know, Russia is already like very intrinsically with piracy, interlinked with piracy, so you know. So yeah, let's beat up the bunny. Like they say, like it's morally correct to pirate like Adobe software, but the problem is we already did even before it became moral. It is like related to, you know, Soviet. Please don't remind me of that. It's like interlinked with, like, you know, Soviet mentality. I think for you, pirating was always morally okay. The worst part, like, in Yakutia, like, the salary is big. So, like, a lot of things that are quite expensive, not really all that expensive to us. But, like, it's because, like, living in Yakutia already is fucking expensive. Again, I was shocked to see meal costing less than fucking 80 rubles. Oh no, no, he tests my ability to not get dementia. Did the moon return to normal? No, she wasn't the one. It must have been that other one. I may have lost, but do you think you can oppose my master? There's no way we'll lose. She looked pretty dinky to me. I'll admit I wasn't strong enough this time, but my master had the greatest brain of anyone else on the entire moon. There's no way we should ever lose to fools like the two of you. Why? Using your brain for Tamako? Are you dumb or something? Tamako's all about power! Comments like that are why people think you're dumb. Tamako is all about brains. It's just common sense. Yeah, don't you shovel 9,000 square meters of snow every time you take a walk? Not to mention ominous storms shaped like people or copper domes that kill people. Now you remind me of that tale of Abahu or Abasui. I unfortunately cannot say which pronunciation is even correct. Because it's used interchangeably. And that's like a tale of two sisters adopting a stone baby. Admittedly, it's just me recalling it, so it might not even be correct considering, you know how my memory is. But it's just the tales that I read long ago. Ha 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 ha. Good to see you're following me. Marisa, shoot her. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. So, like, there was like a wait, I think I actually got it in reverse. So basically, they found a baby. They adopted one. One sister is very like loving of the baby, and the other is like, this baby is fucking sus. This is so Touhou 17. This baby is fucking sus, so I don't trust it. And basically, over time, this baby turns into stone and gets bigger until it's revealed that it was actually a Bahu, so basically like evil spirit. And the sisters have to book it out. Unfortunately, I cannot recall if like either one of the sisters was saved or or like two sisters are saved, but they also like use the family heirlooms to create the obstacles for the Oswald about fortune. Oh, he'll get very sus later on. He will get very sus of fortune later on, let me tell you. Like, they had like sort of family heirlooms, maybe, and they use it as an obstacles for the Abahe, because like I think like the hair comb like transforms into the tall trees, like the forest, and like, you know, Abahe has to traverse through the forest in trying to catch those two girls. Yeah, I have. I'm so glad I have Marco future vision. Ah, so that's how it works. Not a huge fan. Yeah, unfortunately there's a problem of me trying to fill in. Of trying to fit that in. You just keep popping and running out of here. Impatient, my, aren't you too stupid? Have you still not realized how far I've led you astray? Marisa, look around. I'm looking. We wound up outside at some point. Yes, outside. We were led through that internal corridor and came here. So, how's the air outside? Which is to say, there is air outside. Outside the Earth. Marisa, this is strange. That moon and those stars. I've been just saying, Marisa! For a while now. Can't you just say anything by yourself? Ahaha, and thus, the humans who depart from the moon are led to this false moon. The passage between Earth and the moon have been severed by my hand. With this, you Earthlings will never reach the moon. And the Lunarians will never find Princess. Princess? Oh, so you're moon people. What makes you think that? When people go crazy, it's usually because of the moon, that's all. Princess, myself, and Raisin certainly came from the moon. But we can't go back there now. Not since long ago. It doesn't really matter to us whether you go back or not. Haven't you moon people considered those who like looking at the moon? Well, about that, if the Earth people only looked at it, there would be no problem, but there are also foolish Earthlings who deliberately come all the way to the moon. And in the end, stick a flag on it, as if it were their own. That's why Earthlings have been always enough and forever will be inferior. We never did such a thing. The people on Earth will suffer without full moon's presence too. Didn't you think they'd retaliate if you stole the full moon from that Earth? Oh, that's fine. My spell is already complete, you see. Once the morning comes, we'll give you back your full moon. Of course, it's already been ours anyway. Oh, alright. That means all that's left in the retaliation you get for having hidden up until now. Yeah, now how badly should we beat her up? My, I don't want to be hurt. Unfortunately for you, though I happen to know a bit about medicine, so some minor injuries won't be a problem. That's pretty convenient. Can we ask to fix up our nutrition as well? By the way, medicine can be used to attack too. I also like your kinda muscly expression, also let me read it out. Me hearing you say literally anything cool. Wow, if Maho has that, what if Fortune had a submerged lighthouse, what if Sol was an evil baby, what if Sardana was Sardines? Yeah, that's like, I guess there is like a rule for me because like I cannot really insert like cool stuff that they want. Like there was supposed to be more stuff that I wanted to do, but ultimately had to be cut off because well I couldn't find any appropriate reasons for it to be here. Like if I were to insert that stuff, it would be like, you know, it's just as a what if, you know? You know, just for funsies. And well, thanks for Elana literally fucking... Fuck! I mean, Eleanor fucking existing. Well, she can make any fiction possible. As long as it counts as fiction, блять. Hell, no way, I'm fucking losing fucking imperishable fucking night. Oh, hi, Spaghetti King, it's been a while. Yeah, she's like basically an AO machine. Like as long as it counts as like a mere fantasy, like fuck, everything is fucking possible now. How the fuck did I not react to that? Hell nah, I'm fucking losing! It's because Regal killed me. Totally. It's because Regal killed me. At the start. A few. What are you doing? Alien, I grant you one more chance with my power. If you lose this time,
Use hell, you stray kids!
with the medicine made by my power and aliens through strength, you'll never forget this as long as you live. What are you doing? My pharmacy milk. Stop killing her. Also, I like how in Phantom... Fuck, the policy. The policy. Nighttime at Hakurishan. I have like a fucking feels that it might auto scroll even during ending, so I'll read this too. The true full moon hasn't been seen for a while. Now that it was back, it casts a bewitching light on Gitsokyo. Two people in particular were entranced by it. They were thinking about the shine. No doubt because of the moon. While the full moon has indeed returned, however, the princess of the moon and her people went into hiding. Nobody knows where. Alright, seems like we're here. What is it? Did you find something interesting? Although, interesting in your case usually means Moon Rabbit's sunny side up, or Lamos fried and skewered meat and vegetables. Well, it won't be that interesting. I noticed this instantly. Don't you think that the full moon is strange? Full moon? There isn't even a full moon. There isn't. Okay, we're at the shrine. We're about to leave its grounds. Keep your eyes on the moon. But you're not going to trip me, will you? Yes, I will. Wait, why are you surprised? No matter how many times I see it, it always surprises me. You see that too, right? The sign seems to be different. No, its color changed. Somehow it changed. Before you ask, I don't know why. Hello, Kuzov. Do you think the shine borders dissociate and looks normal from the outside? Again, I don't know. Still, there needs to be an explanation. Clap, Remus home. We got a scab, but before she sees it too.
Yeah, let's go.
There were changes in the atmosphere. That must have been what changed the moon shape or color. The change was obviously not an everyday sight. Something must have stayed hidden before the true magicians. This way, soon they started investigating again. No ending number 6. They're finishing game again without using a continue.
I didn't! I didn't use a fucking continue! Unless I went insane and forgot.
Anyway. By the way, I think it's confirmed that Alien left at least 1,300 years ago by Toyohime in Bogetsu show, catching lunatic renegades. Also, she's right, medicine can be used to attack too. It's called pharmacy. That makes sense. I will get it. Well, it's about me saying that I cannot really insert everything. Leonard Light, the AU machine. So you want Final A. Final A is always the band ending. Imperishable Night is the only game you gotta once see twice for the full narrative. Yeah, because, well, again, I already... kind of cleared the Rainbow scenario. And I think I already kinda... Anyway, vanishes. No, do not fucking vanish on me. Opinions on the Lunarian. Well, I do think they are an interesting concept, it's just I want them to be utilized more. Yeah, you see? I already have a replay saved. No, I'm not playing this again. At least not now. I want to play Phantasmagoria or Flowerview. Also, I love how the note is not at all relevant now. Like, I really did wish that I could just, play like literally the... Opinions on Jimbo? Well, cannot say. Also, again, how the fuck do I change the window size? Why it's so small? Smaller than my fucking peepee. What is the Touhou? Yeah, I'll hide this and use this for, like, Alright, that should do it. I gotta go for 30 minutes, but when I return, yap about my favorite part of both Raisin's alternative outfit, which personally cute a salient to me, achy time. Well, then I guess I can go... But how the fuck do you... Do you hold shift? Oh, yeah, it was holding shift. Not quite sure where I should head. Блять, forward! Forward, soldier! So the kidnapper was you. It's not fun kidnapping a bunny. Oh wait, I forgot. Wait, it doesn't use D-pad controls? Yeah, I already turned that on. Fuck, I gotta suffer through Lennon again. Yeah, I actually quite like it. If I adjust the sound length a little, I see I can't hear you anymore. The wind feels so nice. It feels like I can almost take the smell of flowers off myself.
I'll never get used to it. Your sound wavelength is too unique. My head is starting to hurt.
I don't really understand, but that's rude.
If you toy with a light wavelength, it's an optical illusion. If you toy with sound wave, it's an auditory illusion.
Fuck off. I've been in this fucking fandom for way too long, so every time some bitch ass brings up Mima, I'm going to fucking scream. You guys are so fucking annoying. Mima will never come back. Never. That's like Touhou 20 or some shit, but at the same time, if she doesn't appear here, then she'll never appear. Boy, she was loud, and here I thought there wouldn't be any failures above the clouds. Oh, and before like you say like, oh, Yuka returned. Tell me, when the last time was Yuka used? And not just like mentioning it in the art books. Tell me, when she was last utilized? When was Alice last utilized? Not counting her dolls. But did she always so selfish and going whenever she wants? Innova's bunny is a tail. Found you. What are you doing hanging around here? Well, you know, I was just changing the bunnies that got away. You speak lies. You were probably watching the flowers and happily prancing about. Unfortunately, being a veteran just does things to you. Leave the flowers to me. You just head back and sit quietly at home. The first time I've been there. Wonder who that is. Oh, you've passed away pretty quickly. I'm not dead. Then you came to die. The flowers here seem normal. I wonder if that means anything. Also, admittedly, I actually kinda like the sprite work here. Wish you came back. Well, from each part, because, well, I have several favorite, like, characters. Like, from highly responsive to players, I would say Kongara. Like, she seems like a fun character. From the second game, it would be Meta because I think we don't really have much like comically serious like sword woman because well how do I say this? Like Yomo doesn't just pick that age for me because well in like something like Meida's case, it's just hilarious that she tries to look all badass, but she kind of fails and ends up being proposed instead. But with Yomo, it just feels so boring because well, she's way too formal. Since you're already here, I bet you to see, but it turns out there's no deeper meaning after all. Then the third game. Actually, I would say I really would like to see the cast once more. Even the bamboo forest is full of flowers. Since you're so intently focused on flowers, it's safe to assume you're searching around too. For what? The incident with flowers? I don't have the slightest idea, you know. Well, but I think I do. I actually was surprised when I ended up hearing this theme. Like very pleasantly surprised because I never actually heard it before I played Phantasmagoria of viewing flowers. A flower view, I mean. And it was like, you know, the most magical feeling ever. Because well, the Phantasmagoria of Dimensional Dream just feels like the most unique cast it's ever been. But it's just like some girls with wacky ass powers and origins, like Kana, Kotohime. In fact, I would actually like to see like Kotohime-like character. Mornings! Bye, mornings! Right after I win, I take your info. Like there's Yukako, which also I wish like there was at least like an equivalent character or some sorts. Because again, she's a scientist. And not like, you know, Moria Shrine where they like trying to do science for profit. Like science for the sake of, you know, science, discoveries, you know? Like Katohime would also like is a very cute character. As much as just fucking how do I say this? Copyright infringement she is. Ellen is also very cute. Basically literally me. I look young but I have dementia. And the rest too also very cool, you know. Just ordinary humans with some cool powers. From 1 and 4, I would suppose like Getsu sisters. Because the rest of the kids doesn't actually interest me at all. And besides, we already have Yuka. And for the 5th game, I will say Shinki. I mean, for like it's obvious, but at the same time, like, you know, Shinki just like cool, you know? When a bunch of flowers bloom all at once, there's no elegance or taste on anything. Oh, that in itself is interesting. I can make as much tea and pasties as I want, as long as these flowers are here. Yeah, and also so much poison. Indeed, as much as I want. Like, those people are largely fucking unfamiliar with each other, блять. Yet they're so fun and unique and quite powerful as well. Not like with usual Touhou games where like there is like either small fry or like characters are very too related to each other. Which not think it's a bad thing, it's just, you know, no, kind of makes it less interesting. Maurice! Maurice, why did you kill me? Well, when did Makai actually fucking had any relevance? When's the last time when it actually had any relevance? Like, at this point, it just feels like a reference or just, oh yeah, that location, alright? Or like, when every time there's like a fucking, not Gente, the turtle. I like turtles. Every time that turtle appears, like people say, oh my god, PC98 is real! Man, it just feels like a reference. Plus, besides, if that turtle wasn't in PC98 games, you wouldn't really give a shit about him. I think there aren't many toxic flowers. I don't think it has anything to do with the incident though. Oh, there's a lot of suzerain growing around here. When I get back, I'll tell Matsura about this. The poison of suzerain is the house poison. Planning to make something poisonous? Who? Also I am. I'm medicine. I live here. So, you're some crazy person who lives in a flower of strong poison? Do you know why poison works so well on body? Well, you see, the body simply follows the poison's orders. With small amount, it'll move exactly as the poison wants. But with a large amount, the poison becomes uncontrollable and destroys itself. Well, Moon was actually a very central location to aid. It's not an exaggeration to say that the body is made of poison. I see. My master knows a lot more about those things, so... Just being alive is a sin, because your body is made of poison that people say that. That's why I attempt pure life. So what do you mean by that? I'm beginning to feel worse and worse. I was at all thrown away. This hill is filled with poison. For a doll with a body with a poison, poison won't have any effect. Like, yeah. In Touhou 8, like, Moon was relevant. Like, we had, like, fucking 3 Lunarians here. Trying to shield ourselves from the moon, and overall, like, Moon was mentioned several times, I feel. when, like, you know, in 12 it was just like okay. Well, the reason why he didn't actually add Flandre because, well, he thought that nobody fucking gave a shit about her. And I think that's the problem. He thinks that nobody gives a shit about his characters when that couldn't be further from the fucking truth. When in anyway, what was I saying? Like in Makai, like this is like one of locations where like some various war criminals are filled in. I like Patchouli knowledge. Hope you guys. She's very nice. Well, she's so me because I am also anemic and also very fucking rude. Oh, thank God that medicine's poison doesn't actually kill you like in Lena. Thank God I got introduced to Lennon's poison then earlier than fucking medicine's poison because then I wouldn't get fucking curious about what the fuck it does. And what the fuck it does is killing me. Monies! Where you know where I need you. Блять. I think the funny thing about is what Zoom cares about what fans are often the opposite. Yeah, he feels like kinda outside his fandom, which is like kinda odd considering like Touhou was created for the fandom. At least like not was until recently. Like recently it just seems like he tries to actually get Touhou much more serious, you know, get into more serious vibe, which has mixed results, but I can't commend him for fucking trying. Are you doing good? I've never seen a Touhou gameplay before. I'm doing fucking awful by standards of literally every fucking Touhou fan. Well, the one that plays games at least. I'm playing on fucking easy mode. And I wonder if I should re-challenge EUSD because, well, I had gave up on USD, but then, you know, I'm getting kinda iffy. I try to get like every scenario and try to make it this stream as big as possible, considering like this is going to be my last stream, at least for a bit, because I won't be streaming on tomorrow, that's for sure. And I will be going to practice on university. I've got to get out of here quick.
What did you come here for?
I don't know, I was just searching for places where flowers grow, one after another.
I'm not going to hand over Suzerain's here.
After seeing so many flowers, I'm beginning to not care so much anymore. He said Sanyo would get a high position in popularity. Fucking Sanyo. Fucking Sanyo. Plus thinks that it will be like the biggest thing ever when not even her design is all that interesting. Well, it is pleasant to the eye, but like not really like, you know, iconic. Already taking break from streaming. Well, again, it's like it is like really related to the previous things, you know, the IRL things. I really do like streaming, um, but I also have to also watch over my health because, well, I have been neglecting it for a lot, which really affected my, you know, energy levels. Because again, I'm quite anemic, so I get very sleepy very often, and I'm already like get very tired when there's like way too much overexertion. Well, yeah, what you gotta do, of course, yeah. Plus, well, you know, I also have to do like term paper exams, like etc. etc. Even so, like the term papers that we're given is not all that bad. Oh, yeah. Being anemic fucking sucks, dude. We need soon to keep moving forward. The series could easily become nostalgia fest if Touhou was corporate. Makes it enough of the nostalgia fest. Like, I think it already the moves forward. Again, as much as I tend to shit on the directions, the recent, like, at least in story department, I cannot really speak for the gameplay department all that much, or for music department. I'm not really that skilled or that attuned, but like I can still appreciate the effort, and like slowly but surely he is getting better. Like again, in Touhou 19 has like probably the best art of all time. At least like of the current art style. Which, well, I do not really prefer. I like PC98 or like early zone art style. But like in the current art style, like it actually looks kinda cute because, well, previously it looked kinda ugly, not gonna lie. Again, it's my opinion. It's just, you know, they kinda look kinda uncanny now and I do not like it. Me. So I am kinda curious as to what will be in Touhou 20. Even so, like, I have like overall low hopes, but that's basically because I really don't know what to expect. Like, Zun isn't usually the type of guy who really like drums up the hype for his next projects before he releases at least a demo version. So you don't really know what's going to happen, especially when the recurring arc is seemingly over. But I am curious, you know, especially since we didn't really get a game previous year, which is good. Well, again, we already kind of asked Zone to get a break, and he did just that. So yeah. Alright, let's get back to beating the shit out of Komachi. Even here, there are poisonous flowers growing. The door before mentioned something like, if one body is poisoned, that means poisonous flower on the body. Or something like that. Hey, it's too early for you to die. Was there something there? I am the first class Sansui river guide, Komachi Onozuka. It's a real pain when a fool like yourself is taking your own life here in Muenzuka. Who said I wanted to die? I was just going where the flowers bloom. Muenzuka's flowers? Oh, you mean Higambana's blooming? Oh. Why is that? What the heck happened to the seasons? It's spring right now, for your information. You didn't notice this strange incident at all? Yeah, Well then, I'm busy, so we'll leave it at that. Wait, you look like you know something. Hey, I've got to go back to work. If she sends she finds the flowers, I'll be scolded. Wait too fishy. Explain yourself before going back to work. Living yokai's habits are so annoying. The flowers are the bodies of neglected humans. My job to ferry the humans to Higan. In other words, if you're disrupting my work, I'm involved with the flowers incident. Your own little habit came out, getting angry at the wrong person. Fuck. So the reason why I made that, you know, which composition you dislike, basically because, well, I cannot tell you which is like my favorite soundtrack in Touhou, because it really depends on my mood. Like, sure, I can name like song music, but I cannot say concretely which one. Like, I know concretely which music I really despise. Again, the word is made in an adorable way. Like, it's way too repetitive. Again, I explained it in detail on my post. But yeah, like, the issue is that it's way too repetitive, and because, well, it plays like throughout the fucking game. And not like throughout the run, no, throughout the game. So basically, you'll be hearing this theme a lot. Which makes the process already way too repetitive, especially like if you're trying to clear all the stages. Or clear the scenario of all the characters. Like, having a rotation would be nice. You know, having characters have like their actual themes playing, isn't that too much to ask? You say I'm disrupting your war, but you're the one who came up to me. You're just taking off, aren't you?
Are you taking me off? Come on, Jin!
See, your boss is here to tell you lazy butt off. I played 19 with patch that changes the character's music. Actually, I gotta look into it, because again, I do not like the words is made in an adorable way at all. This music fucking sucks. Like, I usually not the one person to say that something is overrated. Like, you know, like, fuck, I forgot that I actually was supposed to. Well, I guess I did. Wait, what's I think again? I don't really think that USD is that overrated. Like, sure, it's like overexposed, but like it still has its charms, you know. But yeah, the word is made in an adorable way. I would say is quite overrated for what it is. It's confusing it wasn't like that because he already did the remixes. And the other Phantasmagoria games were already like that. Exactly. Why the change in place? Was it like some sort of a placeholder? Like a placeholder for like themes? That he was supposed to attach to the characters, but fucking forgot to do that? I like what is made in an adorable way. The first time I heard it, before it kept playing over and over and over and over. Exactly. Like, I feel like people who like this theme probably haven't, like, actually played through Udology to have it drilled into their mind of how repetitive it truly is. Hell, like, the one good part that I mentioned, like, you barely notice it because, well, the rest of the parts are that repetitive. And they just blend into each other. Like, when I discovered that last part, I was, like, surprised. Wait, this theme can actually get good? Before it went back to square one. Komachi didn't bring any souls after such a long time, so I came here to check the situation. Fooling around with the yokai and completely ignoring her work. And now all these flowers have bloomed. When I first saw Komachi, she seemed like a more diligent person. So, who are you? I'm the one who judges sin, the enema of hell. Enema-sama herself? For you to come all the way to this world? A critical situation? Critical situation? It's nothing that major. Komachi wasn't bringing in any new souls, so I had some free time on my hands. Komachi is the one in charge of bringing me souls. So when I saw Ginsoki full of ghosts, I thought, Komachi is sucking off again. Ghosts? Now that you mention it, flowers weren't the only things that were multiplying. I'll punish Komachi afterwards, so Kinsoki should be back to normal soon. Well, I see. Well then, I'll be on my way. Hold on a second. I want to say something to you. Of course Emma-sama would. What is it? Are you saying that I'll be lecturing you to no end? I understand, I'll listen to you. You bear a large sin. You abandoned your allies, letting them die, while you're the only one here living happily. That's right, you're a bit too selfish. If you pass away without reflecting upon yourself, you will most certainly fall to hell. Even if I'm the one in charge of judging you, you will fall to hell. Hell, you say? I'm trying as hard as I can right now too. Even if you're trying now, unless you face your past, there's absolutely no meaning in what you're doing. Time alone cannot settle a sin. If a sin must be judged first before you can do so. For that purpose, I am here. I don't want to go to hell. There has to be something that can be done. Reflection alone is not enough, much less regret. Committing a sin to fix your one isn't simple as that. Without judgment, a sin cannot be settled. Even from here, there's a way you can prevent your potential fate. For the sake, you'll be judged here, with your allies you left on the moon as their resentment. That's why I really love Phantasmagoria or Flower View. Because it has moments like this. You know? Because usually it's just goofing around with potentially no consequences. And sure, you can technically categorize Phantasmagoria Flower View in that way, but it's still like having a person who actually confronts your sins. You're still ignoring your sins. It looks like I still need to lecture you much more. Also, for those who are not aware, in Phantasmagorias at least, you are not punished for using continuous all that much if you're a casual, because it doesn't lock you into the bad ending. You'll still get your good ending regardless. Like, it's a very deep moment of, like, character inspection or something, I guess. Hook, I need to hide the thingy now. Yeah, that's right, that's right. The bamboo flowers that bloom every 60 years have chaotically bloomed. And ain't they quietly watched over them? Flowers of Gensokyo still continue to bloom, but they were beautiful rather than dangerous. So she felt that it was fine to just leave them alone. So there was a hill that had wild Suzuran growing in it? That's true. The poison of the wild Suzerain was unusually strong, so it looks like they couldn't last here for a very long time. Yes, the wild Suzerain poison could be used as medicine. For medicine. Since you told me about this place, I think I'll go there later time then. There was a strange doll here though. A strange doll? She said she was a doll, so poison wouldn't have any effect on her. She thought on her own, and it seemed like she moved on her own. I see. So that doll usually lives there in that hill full of suzerain. Huh? How do you know? Do you know why the poison works so well on the body? I think I have a good idea why. Oh, you've been studying. The body isn't something that's made out of poison. Even if a doll has a soul, it still doesn't really have an actual body. But what do you think would happen if that doll stayed in a bed of flowers filled with poison for a long time? What if the doll, who lacks a real body, had a body made out of poison? Yeah, it really is possible for something like that to exist. Are you adopting what you saw? I'm just saying things based on the fact that I believed everything you said. No, I am sure about what I've seen. I'm sure doll was moving on her own. A doll is not a demon, nor does it possess a flesh on its own spirit, but it's just an ordinary tool. But in some cases, there have been some where spirits have dwelt in them. Uh-huh. A doll that moves on its own because it's in a state where spirit has possessed it. That's why it acts as though it's under a cause like a real doll. In rare cases, on the other hand, there have been instances when they have taken control over just its body, like with those whose hair would grow or would crack tears. It fits the description of this one. I see. Naturally, if you put a spirit and a body together, a doll could move freely on its own, beyond its limits as a tool. That was the case with the doll you met, right? I'm pretty sure that was it. I'm pretty sure this is because of Suzerain. I knew it. I think we should definitely go over there when the Suzerain are blooming. That would probably be good. But I don't think how long the flowers will stay in their current condition now. Alright, then prepare to go out immediately. I'll help clean up too. Huh? Immediately? I'm still worn out. We should take a break for the day. I'll give you just 5 minutes. Prepare to go out immediately. I understand. In the end, the flowers of Gensoki continue to bloom. Those who watch the flowers will feel the same sense of fading away. Why would anyone would fret while taking a carefree look at those flowers because of this feeling of tension? The two, intent on picking Suzerain, were heading towards the hill where the doll lived. They do not know for sure whether they will be able to see the doll again. However, Raisin wanted to see it one more time. The reason why is because it might have been very well a living being. Raisin needed to learn whether it had any sin or karma. She could now live her life once more, while keeping her awareness of her sins. Oh god, I miss this credit scene so much. Anyway, it's also quite really wholesome that a rather seemingly minor character such as Medicine gets like a very strong focus in the ending. Like, those guys are actually like intrigued by her existence. Too bad that they don't really Zun doesn't really utilize her. Fake. I was thinking about it. Almost none of the characters in this game come back other than Kamachi and Soko, I guess. I think like Eiki made like a brief appearance, but like in the ending, I guess. Or like, there's the whole Kotaka thing. Like she's a subordinate of Eiki after all, you know? So at least she returns in some sort of way. Oh fuck, I am quite tired now. Like, I kinda want to sleep right now. Oh, so yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't really hit the goals that I put out for myself. Because, again, I thought that I could actually fucking beat USD on fucking normal. Or at least like 1cc it instead of fucking 3cc it. Or like 4cc? I don't know. But yeah, like I use all of my fucking continues to get through Remilia. Well, get through USD, I mean. And well, I didn't really play as every character, unfortunately. And I'm getting very tired. It's like 5 hours now. So yeah, what are your thoughts on like... Also, I think I can switch it now. Well, I guess since I am very poofed, if it's been a while, yeah, in case of mine, it definitely was a fucking while. Like a really long while, considering like after I've cleared Mokai on normal, I don't think I ever touched a proper STG once, and I wouldn't count Lennon because, well, again, even a noob like me could clear Lennon easily. Again, because, well, of the death bomb mechanic, so basically bombs are technically your second lives. So yeah. Because, well, again, Mukai is fucking hard. It's fucking hard as hell. Well, when I tried to return to it, it felt quite spectacularly. So, So I was very rusty. Very, very, very rusty when I started the stream. I kinda got back into my groove. I even actually cleared fucking Perfect Cherry Blossom for the first time ever. Because before that, I actually never had it. Like, none of my runs actually went through. I would always use continues. So I would get like bad endings, but now I actually managed to get a good ending. So yeah. Is there anything wait, I actually... so basically there was a fun fact that I mentioned way back then. So let me search it up. Basically at the start of the stream, because, well, you guys weren't here. At least, like, the current ones that are currently here. I was basically talking about blood in Touhou. And well, people cite LOL-K as the first game to feature blood in it. Well, cards that had blood in it. And not just like closes ruffled and shuffled and etc etc. Which is not really true. You plan on playing PC 98? At a later time. Not now. At a later time. Alright, I found it. I found the image. What do you usually play? Roguelites. Do you like coffee with or without sugar? I don't like coffee actually. But if I drink it, it's always with sugar because I cannot really... I don't like its bitterness all that much. And just like much more on a casual side, you know. I'm not really a gamer. I'm just more of an artist, you know. Anyway, so the reason I brought this up is because, well, Sakuya had blood on her knives, so basically you could count that as the first appearance of blood, but fucking look at this. Specifically on the fourth image. This is Kongara and this is Reimu. And she's fucking bloodied. I know, like, people say that PC98 era games are quite dark, which, you know, I kinda see it, but at the same time, it just, like, kind of leans on a comedic sociopathy, you know? Like, it's cruel because it's funny. Like, cruel equals funny or something. And well, because, well, I did play fucking Project Moon games and, you know, Lennon, so the shit that is in PC98 games just doesn't surprise me anymore. In fact, it's kinda cute actually and funny. Like Genocide is just a game. This feels like a fucking Touhou reference. Anyway. Or like pile of mist or like or like Leimu burning at the cross, which for me it just like feels like an irony more than anything. Like usually those were the beaches that were burning by the holy people, but now it's reverse. It's a witch burning a holy person. So it was funny, but this. Alright, this admittedly is actually very metal, and overall, like, backgrounds in... background graphics in PC98 just feel so metal. Which I quite like it, you know? Like, sure, it's not like... It's still played for general loves, but still. Just... the literal imagery. And well, the whole blowing up is just like very comedic. It's very comedic. It's not like something that serious, you know. But again, look at this. Why Remo is bloodied, you know. And sure, like there was like I have a very fuzzy memory about it, but like in Soev, there was like, or like Touhou 2. There was a bomb that basically like feels like something is bleeding, but like still it just doesn't compare to this, you know. So if you want to count like PC98 games, Blood appeared as soon as fucking Touhou 1. Or like blooded characters at least. But if you count only Windows era, then Sakoi is the first one actually. Because she has blood on her knives. Which is a bit disturbing, but okay. So yeah, I genuinely want to go to sleep now. It's like fucking 2 AM where I live. So basically GP time. And like, jeez. I just want to like just fucking lay in my bed and slowly fucking lose my consciousness. I don't think I'll be writing anything this night. Sounded so long to me. Yeah. Yeah, I should go to my Russian go-to. Thank you. Oh, hi there. You're literally at the end of the fucking stream. I want to go to bed now. I want to go fuck bed. Fuck. Anyway, have a good day, have a good night, have a good morning, I guess. So yeah, goodbye.